Nagpapatuloy ang bakbakan basketball ng PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. It's day 2 of the second leg ng conference na to. And that means by the end of today, malalaman na natin kung sino ang tatanghaling kampiyon ng leg na to. But before we get to that, of course, we'd like to welcome you to day 2 of this conference, of this leg. Just ulit po, kasama natin Coach Eric Reyes. Coach, unang laro pa lang ng day 2, laglaga na matindi tong araw na ito.
Importante kasi yung last 2 games ang ating laro today ng full play. Kasi nga magiging positioning na yung laban yan en route to the quarterfinal round.
Yeah, and of course, dito sa, there's always a bigger picture dito sa 3x3. As you can see, the games today, yung unang laban, Blackwater Smooth Razor versus the Pioneer Cavitex, that will determine kung sino yung third seed. The last team na papasok mula sa Pool B, and then you'll have the Purefoods TJ Titans versus Northport Batang Pierre bago tayo pumasok sa knockout rounds.
Yes, that's why napaka-importante ng last 2 games na ito ng elimination or ng pool play round kasi nga everything will determine kung sino papasok sa quarters. Tapos yun nga, when you look at the tour points, Jot, that will be very important kasi nga yung placings niyan at the end of this day will really help out when you are already vying for the grand finals.
Yeah, marami pang legs after this. May 4 pa. But at the same time, ayaw mo maghintay hanggang dulo bago ka mag-ipon ng mga tour points. So these teams will be busy as early as leg 2. Now let's take a look at Pool B standings. Dito nga natin makikita, no? Because Pioneer, despite not winning any both of their games yesterday, ending in losses, kung manalo sila, tabla sila ng Blackwater, win over the other, coach.
Yes, that's going to be very important. May kinalaman din sa San Miguel yan kasi nga, di ba, nagkaroon sila ng isang pagkatalo. So again, the games today will really be very important moving forward.
That's right. And Wendell Comboy will be a big part of the attack of Blackwater if they want to fend off yung miracle comeback na gusto mangyari ng Pioneer. He was terrific yesterday as Wendell scored 11 points, grabbed 4 rebounds nung kalaban nila San Miguel.
You know, he only scored 21 points to win a 3x3 game, but Wendell Comboy already scored 11. So that in itself is really big for Wendell Comboy. And maganda talaga nilalaro ni Wendell Comboy na nagtutuloy-tuloy na nga yung pagbabuhat niya sa kanyang koponan.
Certainly, pero kakailanganin niya rin yung tulong ng iba pang mga kakampi. Ganun din, teamwork din kakailanganin ng Pioneer. And speaking of these teams, let's send it over to Benji Santiago to meet the players.
Thank you very much, Jatsuli, to Eric Reyes, TV panel. And hi, hello, welcome and good morning once again. We are back. And this is day 2 of the second leg, the third conference, season 3 of the PBA 3x3. Last tatlo. Good morning, everyone. Here are the 2 teams for our first game for the day. Let's introduce first Blackwater Smooth Razor. From San Mateo Rizal at number 3, Ino Combo. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Alang-Alang Leyte, number 12, Ray Bienes. From Alvar, Batangas at number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of the Blackwater Smooth Razor, Coach Chuchi Ablan. To the other team on the floor, Pioneer Elastosil Catibas. From San Felipe, Zambales, number 3, Gian Abrigo. From Tarlac, number 6, Reggie Molido. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Mocon. From Sasmuan, Pampanga, number 29, Wilson Baltazar. Coach of the Pioneer Elastosil Catibas, Coach Lester Del Rosario. Our officials for this game, James Paz and Brian Piclaro.
Nangangarap makabalik ng 5-on-5 kaya nung nakaraan daw na nakapaglaro sa PBA on tour si Wendell Comboy, naging inspirasyon daw yun para sa kanya para lalong galingan every game. And this game against Pioneer, alam niya ang kailangan nilang gawin ay i-sustain ang kanilang good start, good defensive rotation at iwasan makashoot sa 2 points ang Pioneer.
Blackwater Smooth Racer versus Pioneer and Last to Seal Katibas. It's about to start in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas ng Tatlo.
Let's start day 2 of leg 2 ng conference na to with a knockout game. Wala pa tayo dun sa knockout rounds technically, Coach Eric, pero ito na eh. Yeah, as early as now, these two teams fighting for survival. A reminder that you can stream PBL, UAAP, NBA, the PBA Season 48 anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Filipinos Live. Download and register now. That's available worldwide. Publico short on that first shot. Is there any difficulty, Coach Eric, sa pag ikaw yung first game of the leg?
Kaya kadalasan, malamig pa, you see the players when they warming up, of course, when they go, I think because he's really been having a scorching start since yesterday.
You know what was interesting to me? Diba, syempre, maaga doon dalawang teams na to. Nag-warm up sila because they knew na sila naman yung first game. Pioneer actually spent some time dun sa mga activation exercises na yung parang dynamic stretching nila. Nag-shooting na yung Blackwater, but Pioneer, siguro hindi sila nag-shooting until maybe 5-10 minutes before the start of the game. But looking good so far. Tabla tayo to a piece. Oh, but Publico, oh, he finishes and draws the foul from Abrigo.
Kadalasan kasi you want to get some shots in when you warm up, prior to a game. That's why maganda nga maging first game ka. Pero yun nga dyan, yung iba na talaga nga, even when you look at the dati, static stretching lang, you just bend and then you just lean and hold it for 20 seconds. Ngayon, there's a lot of activation, a lot of mobility, even players in 5-on-5 lift weights prior to the game. So iba na yung protocol. I think, because nag-improve, everything is improving, evolving. So a lot of our trainers and nutritionists, therapists, lahat yan, they learn from the experiences of the past, and then they're continuously studying and seeing how it can really improve the athlete.
Makikita mo yan sa coaching staff because you'll see na hindi na lang head coach, assistant coach, big man coach, guard coach. Dati ganun lang yung alam natin, pero ngayon may strength and conditioning coach na, merong skills coach. So we want to give props to everyone, all the different coaches na tumutulong dito sa mga players natin to really level up their games. Blackwater up by 1, pero eto si Baltazar labas kay Mocon. Can Mocon the step through? Deles counter attack. Nilawa yung tira niya, and Mocon gets that board.
He had it already. The ball was already just rolling in the basket.
Baltazar. Coach, you were telling me earlier, kasi nabanggit na natin, pag nanalo ang Pioneer, masisilat pa nila yung third seed dito sa Blackwater. But if Blackwater wins, well, what's gonna happen?
It's going to be more exciting because in Pool B, magtatay lahat sila because ang Blackwater ngayon ay 1-1 yung record, na if they win in this game, magiging 2-1, they will be tied with San Miguel and Mac Solver.
Oh, that's the second layup, Coach, na namintis ng Pioneer, or well, kanina pala si Dele. So both teams missing at the rim. Morito nakakuha ng rebound. Abrigo trying to seal Comboy. Mocon. That's a miss, and Dennis grabs that rebound.
Yung problema, Jat, when you see the tendency, the body language of Pioneer, there was a matchup and Comboy was in the low on the post. I think that was Baltazar who just took a face-up jumper, whereas you can back down. Kung titira mo na rin ng ganung kalaban, and it's 1 point, try to bring Comboy lower, di ba? Kasi you have an advantage.
Coach, gaano kahirap yung sitwasyon sa 3x3 na, you don't have a coach with you. Your coach is not allowed to scream instructions kahit na nasa vicinity siya.
Sa tingin ko, good laro ko yan 3x3. Nag-shooting ako kanina dyan. Kasi dati mareklamo ako sa playing time eh. Sa 3x3, ikaw ang magre-reklamo kang magpapasab ka na kasi sa sobrang mo pagod.
Tsaka makakatira at makakatira ka dito eh. No? Dahil tatlo lang kayo eh.
Siguro naman kung hindi ka pa tumira dyan, ewan ko na.
Kaya nagtathrive dito, correct me if I'm wrong, coach, is yung mga two-way players talaga.
Yes, because you know, you gotta be able to do everything all at the same time. And even if, you know, like yung mga, there's always a question na kayo dito si publiko tsaka si Mocon. Pero ni Morido, but you know, going back, no, but look at this nice drive by Comboy, finishing hard to the basket. I mean, napaka-importante kasi na in a small space like this, you should be able to play. You can put the ball on the floor, you can shoot the three. Kasi kung one-dimensional ka lang, doon ka lang sa post.
Yeah.
Doon ka lang sa post parati.
Morido. Air ball on that shot. Yung dalawang klase ng players na nagtathrive sa 3x3. And they can be, hindi to this or that. Yung isa is, yun nga, two-way threat. And the other one is someone who can guard multiple positions.
Alam mo, sa
Or
dami
play multiple positions.
Yes, tama ko doon, Jonathan, because you know, you have to switch off. A lot of the strategies here, a lot of screens, a lot of pick and rolls, a lot of high screens. So if you don't really switch off, or if you switch off and there's a matchup, kalaban mo si Wendell Comboy, you know, you're gonna have a hard time because of the quickness and even the outside shooting they have forced to extend out.
And Mocon doing a good job guarding Comboy. Yet
Tinamahan
tries
ko
to
si
attack.
Wendell sa ilalim.
Ang lapad din kasi nito ni Ken Mocon eh. He may not be the tallest player pero maliksi. And again,
Stocky.
he's stocky and he knows how to use his body to create space.
Even si Taladua, you know, those are the types of player na napakalapad ng katawan. Inabot nga doon si Wendell Comboy with that shoulder.
Bienes. Iwan kay Deles. These two teams, walang nakakascore the last few possessions. Abrigo. He finally breaks the drought. Tabla tayo 5 apiece. Comboy counter-attack.
Look at that nice drive there. Just switching from left to right.
And you can tell kung gaano ka-importante itong larong to with the way that these teams are playing. It's extra physical. You can tell that there's extra grit. Kita mo naman yung mga banggaang ganun in the finish by Gian Abrigo.
He's been trying to lift up the you know, the intensity of his team. Initial start nila medyo malamya. You know, they were missing a couple of shots. Pero yan nga, Abrigo's the energizer here. Look at the way he just battles underneath.
That's gonna be another foul called on Deles. He disagrees with the call.
Sipin mo dito, Jat, no? Wala, no chance na magre-reklamo ka pa sa playing time dito.
Oo.
Kaya ito talaga yung gusto kong laruin eh. Kaso, it's way past my era already.
Pwede pa naman, coach. I'm sure.
Wala, nag-shooting lang ako kanina dito eh. Para nang maramdaman ko yung court. Tsaka yung ganda ng ring. You know, the ball is slightly different. But, yun nga lang. Ganun problema ko dyan. Hindi pumapasok yung tira eh.
Oh, we head into the first timeout of this game, 6-5. It's a very low-scoring game, Coach Eric. Depensa ang nangingibabaw sa bakbakan to.
Yeah, they're not really getting into the rhythm of their offense. Hindi sila nakakakuha ng mga 2, 3, 4 baskets in a row. But that's the scary part of it, just because any of these teams can just have a big wind-up.
5 yung Commissioner's Cup schedule natin on Wednesday. Phoenix versus Meralco at 4 p.m. At 8 p.m. naman, it's gonna be the NLEX Road Warriors versus the Converge Fiber Xers. Ang mas pinalakas na panonood, mas iaangat pa natin ngayong 2024 ang PBA. Mapapanood nyo na rin sa CNN Philippines tuwing Sabado at Linggo.
PSBP sa mga basketball ng Pilipinas.
4-38.
Stuck at 6-5 with quite some time now.
6-5.
With 4 minutes and 38 remaining here in this ball game.
Publiko pinuntahan ng Blackwater. They're up by 1. Nakaagaw na naman ang Pioneer. Defense talaga, coach, no? Sa larong to, ang ganda ng depensa ng parehong teams.
Importante yan, lalo na dyan. You know, low scoring, it's going to be very important. Kita mo yan dyan, itong lalapit na, talagang ayaw pumasok.
Comboy trying to replicate yung naging laro niya against SMB where he scored 11 points. This time it's Vienes who's missing. Comboy again. Morido nakabantay. Oh, Comboy with a quick first step.
The explosive, the quick first step of a guard just blowing by the defender.
Mocon lines it up. That does not work. Morido saves it to the wrong guy. Comboy susubok sa labas. That's a 2.
7 points already for Wendell Comboy out of the 9 of Blackwater. Ayan na naman si Wendell Comboy nangingibabaw sa scoring.
And that's why binibigay pa rin sa kanya ng Blackwater yung bola kahit nung hindi nalalaglag yung mga tira niya because they know that he only needs to see that ball go through that net once to gain his rhythm. 7 points na yan para kay Comboy. Another miss for Pioneer. Comboy na naman!
Oh, ano ko mo, pumasok. Maganda yung bitaw eh.
Publico could not get the put back. Finally, Pioneer secures the possession. Walk on inside the Abrigo. Ganda, coach.
Yeah, the quick passing, you know, that's the reason why you need to be really quick here.
Comboy again. That's off.
But he knows that he's the top gunner here from the outside.
Look at this.
Ganda ng pass, it's like a give and go.
Halos touch pass na lang, coach, eh. Yung ginawa ni Mocon. He also have to give credit to Abrigo knowing where to position himself. Tatlo ang lamang ng Pioneer or ng Blackwater rather. 2:40 to go in this game. Unang laro pa lang po ito ng Day 2. By the end of today, we will find out kung sino ang magiging winner or champion nitong PBA 3x3 Season 3, third conference, Leg 2.
3 seasons na dyan, no?
Ang bilis, coach, no? And we opened this, yung PBA 3x3, I had the privilege of hosting the opening ceremonies of the very first season. Saan yun eh? Inares Sports Arena in Pasig. And it was during the pandemic time. No? So it's so good to see na nadala na natin sa malls, na ilapit natin sa mga PBA fans. We see people na talagang pumupunta sa mga malls para manood ng PBA 3x3 and we want to thank the PBA and the SBP, everyone who made PBA 3x3 possible.
Naiikot na eh. So, you know, the fans are more familiar with the kind of game that 3x3 has really been, you know, the entertainment, the action, and the physicality of the game, which is truly, you know, one of the fan favorites in it because napakabilis na nga ng laro at napaka-physical pa.
Kung hindi nyo pa po nararanasan manood ng PBA 3x3 at kung gusto nyo, nandito kami sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. We'll be here all the way until the afternoon. As we look for the champions of this leg. Baltazar na wala sa kanya yung bola. And, Baltazar, he already leads his team in terms of scoring with 3 points. But he hasn't had the best of outings here today.
Hindi siya makakuha ng buwelo eh. You know, he's trying to pick up his game, he's trying to pick up the intensity, but so far, just couldn't really get going.
Good effort by Abrigo to save it. Morido, who has not scored a single point here. Napigilan na naman. Morido is 0 for 5 from the field.
Great defense on Dennis. He just took his ground there.
And the hook shot of Bienes falls in. Abrigo, kukontra ng dos. Nope. 1 of 13 ang Pioneer from 2-point range.
Struggles, no? The 2 of 11 din naman ng Blackwater. So both teams are not really getting their 2-point shots in.
Randre Bienes, nawala sa kanya yung bola, and that's gonna go to Pioneer.
Masakit
Okay, now they correct that call. It's gonna stay with Blackwater.
Masakit doon dyan. You look at the stats. Ang field goals ng Pioneer. Grabe, 18%.
Yeah, and that's been the difficulty, coach. Scoring. I mean, imagine,
Isa lang mga basket eh.
this game is only up to 21. Nabanggit mo to kanina. It's only played for 10 minutes. Pero 9 minutes na nilalaro natin, and Pioneer has only scored 6.
That adds to the frustration also, Jot. If you're a player and you know that you can make those shots with ease, pero ang problema, hindi pumapasok. Kada attempt mo, kada try mo, hindi pumapasok. It adds to the frustration eh. And it shows in the body language of Pioneer. But nangyayari yan eh. You know, there are really struggles. That's why you really have to work hard on defense. But Dennis is just keep pounding it in.
Delis, nangatawa na dun sa ilalim. Mocon, 2 ball, wala pa rin. Coach, the lowest scoring output of a team in this leg for one whole game was 7 points. Barangay Ginebra yun when they lost to TNT yesterday, 21-7. So that's a number na gustong iwasan sana nitong Pioneer.
You don't want to, be part of the record books.
Yeah.
With that kind of, achievement. And I'm sure Pioneer doesn't want to be in that position. Pero yung mga Jot, nakikita mo eh, tutukan na tira, nandun na, niluluwa pa. So talagang it's really been a struggle for Pioneer in this first game.
You know, they entered day 2 na kahit 0-2 yung record nila, may pag-asa pa sanang pumasok, no? But that's, yun nga, they're down right now. But Legazpi City Albay will be hosting the final PBA out-of-town game para sa Commissioner's Cup Elimination Round. So ito yung mangyayari. 6:30 p.m. Ginebra versus NLEX. Gawin natin mas mainit ang basketball experience mo ngayong 2024. Ang PBA mapapanood na rin sa CNN Philippines every Saturday and Sunday. Final 15 seconds. Morido. Ayaw lang talaga, coach.
Ayaw talaga. It's really not happening.
Coach, yung 2-point shooting ng Pioneer Elastoseal, 1 for 19.
28 attempts sila, Jot. 19 of that, or 18 of that, came from the 19 of that rather came from the 2-point range. So those are the struggles. A lot of the shots that Pioneer took are really from the outside.
Yeah, and imagine 5.3%. Eh kung i-count pa, kung umabot pa yung attempt ni Kenneth Mocon, that's gonna go down even further. But it's been the defense. Depensa ng Blackwater yung nagdikta, coach.
Yes, malaking bagay talaga yung Blackwater. It gives them a chance now, and they're tied with 2 wins apiece in Pool A, or Pool B rather. So it really helps with the kind of effort in today's game.
It wasn't the prettiest offensive performance para sa Blackwater, but Wendell Comboy led the charge with 7 points.
You know, a win is a win, as coaches say. So they don't really mind, getting to situations like this kasi nga maganda naman yung kanilang position sa team standing and on to the next round.
And we have one last game bago tayo pumasok sa knockout rounds. It's gonna be Purefoods versus Northport. That's coming up when we return with PBA 3x3. Balik tayo dito sa PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. We are at the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Jot Sulit, Coach Eric Reyes, Nach Mirabales, as we take a look at Pool C, where we will find yung huling laban of the elimination round of the pool phase. It's gonna be Northport versus Purefoods. So, now we can see, Coach, pag nanalo Northport, that will force a three-way tie.
Yes, ang Purefoods, you know, as much as possible, yun na nga. Pag nanalo ang Northport, magkakagulo ngayon ang ating team standings. Pero of course, Purefoods wants to at least get that second win in that pool.
Yeah. Kung manalo naman ng Purefoods, who will be led by Christian Bunyag, well, they will make an easy, give our tournament directors an easier job dahil magiging mas malinaw yung standings. But let's revisit yung performance nga ni Bunyag. He had 8 points and 5 rebounds against Terrafirma yesterday.
You know, the big man really is playing very well. You know, he has a bright future with that 8 points. So, may malaking bagay that Bunyag again would have a big-time performance under the basket. He has to really dominate Northport because of his sheer size and strength.
And let's send it over now to our friend Benji Santiago as we meet both teams.
All right, moving on to our next game. This time around, the two teams we're introducing first. Purefoods CJ Titans. From Sorsogon, number 5, Richard Vulches. From Louisiana Laguna, number 18, J.R. Flores. From Calamba Laguna, number 20, Christian Bunyag. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gozu. Coach of Purefoods CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. As they go up against Northport, Batapierre. From Bacolod, number 1, Chan Sobrevega. From Tagbilaran City, number 8, Daxon Zamora. From Bulacan, number 11, Gwaine Capascio. From Quezon City, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. Coach of Northport, Batapierre, Coach Michael Oliver. Our officials, Charlie Amparado and Obed Adlegui.
Christian Bunyag knows that this game they need to rely on their height advantage. Kaya naman TJ Titans plan to dominate inside against Northport. Kung kahapon daw na natalo sila, sabi ni Coach bumitaw daw kasi sila sa dulo. This time the guys plan to start strong and finish strong.
Purefoods CJ Titans versus Northport Batapierre. This game gets going in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA lakas ng tatlo.
Here we go with the final game of the pool phase. Northport versus Purefoods. Capascio tried to start things off para sa Northport. Napaka-importante talaga ng mga last few games of this like Coach Eno. And we see that a lot. Na yung dalawa na lang kasi lagi naiiwang pool phase pag day 2. Pero kadalasan, ang bigat ng implications ng mga larong yun.
Yes, lalong-lalo na yung kanina, no? Because nag-tie nga at 2-1 apiece in that pool. Dito naman, pag nanalo Northport, it gives him a chance to at least, you know, wind up in second place, depending, of course, on quotient and points. Pero,
so, if, I'm sorry to cut you off, Coach Eric, but if Northport wins, magpo-force sila ng three-way tie sa Purefoods at Terrafirma. And the first thing na titingnan natin doon, point scoring. So, kung matalo man ang Purefoods, importante pa rin that they score as many points as they can.
yes, yun nga yung pinaka-importante doon. Parang, because sa tour points yan pinagbabasihan kung sino yung papasok. Pero, alam mo nga dyan, just to eliminate complication, tapusin mo na, di ba? And lalo na itong tumitira ng free throw naman, maganda yung kanyang nilalaro in that previous game.
That's Christian Bunyag na nakascore ng unang puntos dito sa ating laban. Zamora kontra kay Gozum.
Nice
Alabanza.
play.
That was a great pass, no? And a great play.
Malapit lang yun. The pick and roll is really very close. Pero yun the precision and the passing has to be exact.
And when it's closer, coach, it's a little bit more tricky, di ba, to execute?
Kasi minsan mas madaling deflect, madaling anticipate, tapos yung pasa mo, hindi mo naman din pwedeng sobrang lakasan. Kung hindi, yun naman masasalo rin yun.
Well, Alabanza, back-to-back points para sa kanya. And he has given Northport the lead. Gozum ties it up. Ito na naman ang Northport. Zamora being chased by Raflores, and that is gonna be a turnover. Ang ganda ng pag-blitz nito ni Raflores.
Si Raflores nga, di ba? Alam naman natin, he plays power forward. Pero dito, natututo na rin siyang umatake off a dribble. Ang ganda nga ng banggaan nila ni Capasio kanina eh.
Vilches, jumper by the free throw line. Two-man game, Alabanza and Capasio. That's something na Northport loves to play. Dahil alam nila, ang laki ng advantage ni Alabanza eh. With his height, lalo na kung makapag-force ng switch.
Yes, the switch is definitely going to be a big weapon defensively. Pero yun nga, it creates a lot of mismatches. But alam mo, Jud, it does create mismatches, pero pwede ka mag 2-for-1 dun eh. And that has been a ploy or a game plan when teams have smaller players but very deadly from the outside because they know that they can, despite the mismatch, pwede silang tumira sa labas after that.
Ito, tira sa labas ni Gozum. That's a miss. Rebound naman ni Vilches. Keeping the possession with Purefoods, pero traveling violation tinawag sa kanya.
Nanggigil si Vilches nun eh. He wanted to pound it because he felt that there was an opportunity because of the matchup. But di niya nakakontrol yung kanyang bola.
Usually kasi defensive player talaga to si Richard Vilches. But, pumasok yung unang jumper eh. So, gusto niya subukan hanggang saan eh. But, now, they've allowed Northport to tie things up. Good pressure. Di mula kay Capasio. Zamora and Vilches nagkabanggaan. There is a foul whistled on Sobrevega.
So look at the three of Northport. They're small ball. You know, Capasio is supposed to be like playing a 3-on-5, and then of course the two guards. So a lot of switching, a lot of quickness will happen here just to prevent all these happening. And kay Sobrevega, he has to match up against Bunyag.
Wala na naging choice si Sobrevega but to give up a foul. Although he disagrees, sinasabi niya hindi niya raw foul si Bunyag. That will send Christian Bunyag back to the line where this big man has been pretty reliable.
You know, it's really a big problem when you have to switch off to a big guy. But when in a situation like that, diba, there's really no use on fouling him because you're just giving him a bonus tapos pwede pa nga maging an end-one opportunity rin yan, di ba?
Nagbitis yung free throw ni Bunyag pero na-rebound naman ni Vilches. An offensive foul called on Vilches.
Vilches, Sobrevega, talagang nagkakagirian, Zamora. Because, you know, the little guys will not just take, you know, that seal easily. They're gonna also fight around it.
Ang sinasabi ni Vilches, kinapitan daw siya ni Sobrevega. But you can see dun sa screen, ang ganda ng angle na pinakita ko, talagang in-extend niya.
In-extended, diniit niya eh.
Vilches.
That's a foul again.
Dahil yung puhunan ng laro ni Richard Vilches is his athleticism.
Tsaka his length, eh. Look at the length of the arms.
But sometimes yung athleticism, we see it with a lot of shot blockers. It's a gift and a curse, coach. Minsan, gigil kang habulin lahat ng bola at pag nautakan ka ng offensive player, mag-iipon ka talaga ng foul.
Mauubos ka sa foul. And lalo na dito sa 3x3, hindi ka pwedeng foul ng foul dito.
Capasio will have a replacement free throw.
Yeah. Lane violation, substitute free throw.
7:19 left. Low scoring din, ha? Kanina, low scoring yung game natin, Coach. Natapos 11-6.
It's really been tough, to start things out here in our second game. Wala pa talagang nag-iinit dito sa ating mga players.
Here's Velches. He runs out of time. Purefoods unable to get anything in their last few possessions. 4-3 ang score natin. Northport still up 7-05.
Northport with a 1-point lead.
Zamora to Alabanza. JR back to Dexter. Mintis, pero siya rin nakakuha ng mintis niya. Dexter, the cross. Pinagpag yung depensa and lays it in.
He's really a wide-bodied guard. Kahit sabi mo maliit lang siya, but he will never, back down in any physicality.
But great move there as Purefoods gets to within one.
Oh, wow. Just split that defense because of his speed.
And Zamora, it's incredible how he's recovered from an ACL tear. And nagagawa niya na yung mga gantong bagay ulit. You gotta watch out for the action between Zamora and Velches.
Bigayan sila, Really been a lot of shoving, bumping, holding. Ayoko sabing grappling baka isipin MMA kino-cover na.
Flores with the rebound, goes to pass it.
Ay, ano naman?
This time it's Sobre Vega who's getting busy with Velches.
The common tendency kasi, when you're being defended by a smaller guy, you want to try to muscle him, you want to try to bully him, to get your way in the paint. Diba? Either defense or offense. Pero yun nga nangyayari. Kitang-kita ka ng referee nun There's a proper way of really doing it by getting better position instead of holding it and shoving.
Flores sa ilalim. Hook shot doesn't work. Abasho. A foul called on Velches. Pangatlo niya na yan.
Daming foul. He's really been, getting frustrated actually. Nagigigil siya Nagigigil siya even yung mga calls. But the calls are correct because you're like lowering your hand to a guy driving and right beside you. So talaga makikita yung referee kahit bowling tamaan.
Well, kailangan na mag-ingat ng Purefoods because they're racking up some fouls. Although mas marami naman itong Northport. Double lane violation yung tinawag doon. And we go to the possession arrow which says it's gonna be Purefoods. Gozu working with Flores. JR Flores against the smaller Zamora. Zamora doing a good job just standing his ground.
I agree with you. Grab yung he uses forearm, but he keeps his forearm close to his body, so it's not like pushing off. He's just like protecting himself. He's really holding his own with the bigger guys here in 3x3.
A product of the LPU Pirates. A bit of a late whistle, but the foul was called there. Pala daw ang tinamaan niya, sabi ni Dexter Zamora. Tingnan natin dito, Coach.
Let's take a look at that.
Interesting.
But the argument, Judd, is you touch the shooter. That will always be an argument there. It's either you touch the palm, para ka lang nag-high five, but still, magkakaroon ng argument parati doon with the referee and with the player.
I agree with you. Lagi may argument kasi ang daming schools of thought dahil, di ba, may thinking pa the hand is part of the ball. Pero that, syempre, applies only kapag the ball is still in the hand. Yung iba naman sinasabi, halimbawa, other players would say, dyan sa foul ni Zamora, na-release na Wala na yung bola doon sa kamay na natamaan ko pero it's still contact.
True. Yeah, there's contact plus, you have to allow the player to you know, kailangan naman may-follow through din niya yung kanyang tira, di ba? Kasi that will also affect the shot. So again, it's really a, you know, it's going to be an argument. But again, that's why we have referees to make that decision.
And that's why we're not referees, Coach.
It's a very difficult job. You know, I have so much respect for the referees because dati ganyan din ako, rereklamo din ako
Yun na
madalas
nga, you have so much respect now.
Now,
Dati,
that's why. That's why I'm sharing my experience every time I cover the game because it's not an easy job. But yes, before I was also bad at the referees, I would honestly say.
Ito mahirap ngayon sa Northport, Coach Eric. They now have 7 fouls. They're down by 1. And that's why 2 free throws yung tinira ni Gozum. But, misses the second, leaves an opening para sa Northport. Camacho. Misses the layup. Flores had his foot on the line. Doesn't make it anyway. Si Gozum naman, titira ulit. Wala pa rin. And Alabanza finally gets it para sa Northport. Zamora. Panic as he got to the paint. Camacho flips it up. And that will be out of bounds, which will lead us sa ating unang timeout of this game. 7-6 ang score natin. Purefoods ahead. Northport still very much in it. Ang mahirap lang. 4:26, Coach. Ang habang oras yan para sa Northport to be in penalty. Mga ka-PBA, pwede nang bumoto para sa inyong mga pambato sa darating na PBA All-Star Week sa Bacolod City. Mula December 3 hanggang February 7, pwede kayong bumoto online or in-venue para sa mga favorite PBA idols nyo na gusto nyo makita sa darating na All-Star Weekend. Kaya lista nyo na yung mga pambatong angat na angat ang laban. And we actually were able to see a list already of the first return sighting, no, na kung sino yung mga pinakamararaming mga boto. And alam mo, Japet Aguilar will always be up there, eh, no? Paborito rin talaga si Japet. And Scotty, of course, the 2 team captains of last year's All-Star game.
Dalawang yan, ang ganda nung nilaro in their previous game.
Yeah. Si Scotty, double-digit assists. He had 10 assists. Si Japet naman had 15 points on 6 of 9 shooting. Bunyag, sinalubong ni Alabanza. Great defense. Here's JR, atake naman. Niluwalang yung tira niya. And Alabanza gets whistled for a technical. He felt that he was fouled, was very unhappy with the no call. And he let the referees know.
Yes. That's a tough part about, you know, the player right there. Pero wala, right there. There was no foul right there.
I don't think, I don't see a
Hindi
foul
naman
either.
tumama siya, yung kamay naman ni Bunyag, hindi naman tumama sa kanya nung tinira niya, even if medyo nakababa ng konti. Bunyag was just like, you know, just absorbing all the bump there.
Kung tumama nga kahit konti yung
kamay ni Bunyag, kasi nakababa. Correct. So kung tumama yun, binuhat niya ng diretso, sumabit dyan, then pwede siya mabigyan ng foul. Pero wala, the underneath, the impact of the bumps are all part of the defense. He was just standing straight up. Well, slightly bent yung kamay nga, as I've said, pero hindi naman tumama yun eh.
Belches, susubukan ulit si Zamora.
He just has to be patient, God. Ganun talaga, babanggayin ka ng maliit, pero kailangan talaga tiyagahan lang.
Inabot yata ni Belches yung tira ni Zamora. 4-point lead para sa Purefoods TJ Titans. Bunyag. Badly missing that. Belches could not chase it.
Yeah, the form on the shot of Bunyag, the follow-through wasn't really nice because so that's the reason why hindi niya masyado nire-direction yung bola. So a lot of the work really would just be put in more practice so he can really refine his shot or even his moves to the basket.
Here's Alabanza will attack again. Gusto na rin ni JR na pumasok ng penalty yung Purefoods eh.
Yeah, and that's also his advantage because he knows that he's got more power against anybody in that lineup, maybe except for Flores probably.
Coach, when you're playing in the PBA, whether it's on 3x3 or in 5-on-5, kailangan mo rin talaga you have that confidence in yourself, no?
Oh, yeah. You know, when you're on a higher level of play, the more you need to be more confident. Of course, you cannot naman pwedeng puro ka swag, pero wala kang hard work, di ba? So it has to be both ways. Kasi kung wala kang kumpiyansa, you will not be able to help your team, nor will you be able to get things done. Kasi lahat kayo magaling, lahat kayo skilled, lahat kayo naglaro at a very high level. So that extra swag or confidence will really help your game elevate.
11-7. Lamang pa rin ang Purefoods with under 3 minutes left. In the situation with fouls, penalty na ang Northport. They've entered first penalty with 8 fouls. Capascio forces it up, draws a foul on Flores.
Yeah, very difficult for Flores because aggressive yung pagka-atake dito. You know, yun yung sinasabi natin. Medyo slightly, pag vertical si Flores, then no. But syempre kasi he was recovering on the defense, so there's a tendency na medyo nakababa yung kamay mo at sasabit ka din sa shooter.
Capascio knocks it down. So wala na rin foul to give itong Purefoods. The next foul they commit will be 2 free throws. Pero bago yun, ito 2 free throws para sa Purefoods. And that puts Northport at 9 fouls, Coach. Meaning, the next foul na i-commit netong Northport, 2 free throws plus ball possession.
Mabigat yun. Especially in a game like this. Para nag-ano ka para pagka-score mo, balik kagad sa yung bola. That's a big bonus now, you know, for Purefoods. 10 foul, lalo na pag nag-10 foul ng Northport.
At sinusulit pa nitong Purefoods yung mga free throw attempts nila. 7 of 10 now from the line. Ole! Zamora was sent back by Flores. Ito si Gozu, wide open. 2-point range, no go. Bunyag tries to set up Flores. Not the cleanest of connections. Bunyag with 2 seconds had to put it up. That's going to be a foul on Flores, and that will be 2 free throws.
Alam mo yung, of course, you saw that push, right? Bakit foul? Kasi nga, the ball came off the rim already. So dapat yun, you cannot push off anymore. Earlier, if the shot was taken and he pushed off, tapos you allow the ball to hit the rim and get more position, then that's going to be a let go.
Gwen Capascio, 1 of 6 from the field. Meron siyang 3 points so far.
Four points for Gwen. He's 4th.
Tatlang ang lamang ng Purefoods. Both teams in penalty, pero Northport, they're about to enter second penalty with the next foul they commit. Gozum niluwa. Under 2 minutes to go in this intense ball game. The final game ng ating pool phase. Capascio against Vilches. Great move by Capascio, hindi na pumasok. Here he is again, Sobrevega will attack baseline. And that will be Purefoods basketball.
Got stuff there on that baseline. Vilches beat him to it.
Not exactly the same as the leads here.
Gozum, 6 on the shot clock. Gozum attacking, and a foul is whistled. 2 free throws plus ball possession para sa Purefoods.
Mabigat yun dyan. Kasi like, if Gozum makes 2 free throws, bola nila, mga 2 points sila, that's a 4-point swing immediately. And that's going to be big for Purefoods kasi ganun nga yung mangyari, magiging 17 sila if that scenario happens.
Yun yung mabigat talaga sa second penalty. And you never want to enter second penalty ng maage because what happens is hindi mo na magamit yung tactic na you foul and send them to the line so you get possession.
Masakit yun. And bihirang-bihira nga yung ganito sa 3x3. Sa mga na-cover kong 3x3 games dyan, bihirang-bihira nga na yung mga na-cover ko maabot ng 10 fouls.
Vilches getting trapped. Gozu on a crossover. The step back, the shot. Money
Beautiful
for
shot,
Gozu.
6 points for Gozu. Power move by Alabanza.
Gozu na naman. This time it's short. 4-point lead. Para sa Purefoods, Zamora attacks baseline. Gets it to go. Plus 2 free throws because of that foul.
Grabe yung laban dito, Judd. Look at the physicality here. And the skill level. This is a beautiful step back jumper.
And this is the reason kung bakit sinasabi natin napaka-exciting, napakabilis ng aksyon ng PBA 3x3. Purefoods was up by a comfortable margin, 4 points. Pero now, Zamora can turn it into a single possession game. He does so. 2-point lead for Purefoods. Raflores attacking. Raflores gets it.
Versatility for a big guy.
Oh, the big
swat
block by
away,
Vilches. Zamora, 2-ball. Not there, and there's a foul. So 2 free throws and ball possession na naman. Yung 2 free throws para kay Vilches, yung foul called on Alabanza if I'm not mistaken.
Ganda na supalpal ni Vilches, no?
Capascio tinawag yung foul.
Yeah, there was a foul also on Capascio.
You're right, coach, yung sapal na yun.
Grabe.
Yun yung talagang ultimate display of athleticism and length ni Vilches.
That's his strength. As you said, Judd, he's really known to be a good defensive player. Look at this, layo na ng inap. Oh, look at that. Grabe. Ang layo na ng recovery niya. That's really pure athleticism to get there on time to swat away a shot.
Pasok yung second free throw ni Vilches. Banggaan dun. And Zamora will be called for another foul.
2 free throws and ball possession. It's aksidente. Kasi ang ginawa ni Vilches, he was gonna cut hard to the basket and then stop and move back.
Oh, Vilches.
Inaabot siya ni Zamora sa muka.
Kanina split eh.
5 points for Vilches.
Second one. Ooh, misses it. So dalawang split.
Sayang yung
Richard Vilches.
2 points din yung Judd. That could have been made. Dapat 20 na sila. That's how crucial those free throws are. Plus yun na nga, they had this opportunity because of the foul story.
Vilches wanted a highlight. Raflores. A basket here could be the dagger, but that's an offensive foul.
Hawi. Dami ng term, no? Hawi, chicken wing.
Hihingi ng timeout dito ang Purefoods, pero offensive foul yun. So it doesn't merit 2 free throws para sa Purefoods. They would have loved to have free throws then.
Pero sayang, Judd, they're already, Northport has 10 fouls.
Yeah.
And yet, hindi talaga ma-fully capitalize yung opportunities.
That's right, Coach. Talagang nagiging mahirap no, for
Northport. And for Purefoods also, like you said, to capitalize, they could have easily put this game in the books kung na-shoot siguro yung dalawang free throw ni Velches, but you know, he has done a lot of other good things for his team.
Oh, good block. He did something good again. Look at the hustle. Velches just making things happen on the defense.
He sends it to Bunyag, and Purefoods will escape with a win. And they will avoid any complications in Pool C. So ang papasok sa Pool C natin, Cavitex, Purefoods, and Terra Firma. Terra Firma, siguro nag-text na yan sa Purefoods ng isang malaking pasasalamat that they are safe and into the next round. 90-15 ang panalo ng Purefoods. And coach, the best player for this one is Richard Velches.
Yes, you know, you talk about players, or you know, everyone talks about the defensive player usually helping out and bihira-bihira yung maging best player, but the amount of effort that he did was really tremendous. He only has 5 points, but those 2 blocks and a lot of those defensive effort has really helped the Titans win.
And the thing about Velches, you know, the numbers might not be jumping out of the box, pero yung impact niya sa laro, ramdam na ramdam. And with that, we wrap up the pool phase. Knockout rounds sa tayo, quarterfinals. When we return, it's gonna be Meralco versus Blackwater. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo mula sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. And let's take a look at our playoff bracket. Dahil nandito na tayo sa knockout rounds, Coach Eric.
May pairings na tayo, no, after those 2 games. At ito na nga yung magiging mangyayari ngayon. We'll be playing the quarterfinals. So these are very crucial games, and you know, to give these, malalaman na natin ngayon dyan kung sino yung papasok ngayon sa semis on the way to the finals.
That's right. Well, alam mo, pagdating sa quarterfinals and the playoffs, isang team na lagi mong maaasahan na nandyan is the Meralco Bulls. And in their game yesterday, Joseph Sedorifo was absolutely fantastic against the league-dominating TNT.
Steady ang laro ni Joseph Sedorifo. And of course, Coach Patrick Fran has really been sharpening up these guys. Even during the holidays, they have really been preparing. Of course, Sedorifo has been solid with that performance previously.
O tara na! Simulan na natin yung laban. It's gonna be Meralco versus Blackwater.
And welcome to the quarterfinals. We got the two teams, our first game here in the quarterfinals. Introducing first, Meralco Bolts 3x3. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Patino. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Caduya. Also from Cebu, number 17, Joseph Seduripa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Jack Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bolts 3x3, Coach Patrick Brown. As they go up against Blackwater Smooth Racer. From San Mateo Rizal at number 3, Ina Comboy. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Alang later, number 12, Ray Bienes. From Alvar Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of the Blackwater Smooth Racer, Coach Junji Ablan. Our officials, Brian Peclano and John Mira.
It's not surprising that the Meralco Bolts have been doing so well this conference because as per Joseph Seduripa, day before Christmas pa lang daw hanggang after Christmas and after New Year, nagpa-practice na daw sila. At una man nilang nakalaban ng defending champion na TNT, hindi daw nila iniisip sino ang kaharap nila. And instead, they just focus on themselves and on how they can improve every game.
Meralco Bolts 3x3 versus Blackwater Smooth Racer in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas na tatlo!
Here we go with the first quarterfinal matchup. May mga bigayan agad, Coach.
Grabe, no? Comboy sa Dorifa, pagdaan kay Patino.
And sometimes, you know, importante ikaw yung magparamdam. It's not, doesn't have to be dirty, no? Pag sinabi nating mga pagpaparamdam, you just little bumps here and there just to send a message.
Masakit na yun eh. Kasi yung banggaan ni Seduripa at ni Comboy, makikita mo na kagad that they both mean business. This is the quarterfinal round.
Let's see. Ito Blackwater, they were playing just earlier today. At ayan na. You know, it's also the mind games as Comboy. Sinasabi niyo na una si Seduripa, but if you're a player, you have to understand, kahit mauna yung kalaban mo, kung hindi siya nakita, nakaisa siya.
Nakaisa
pero
na siya eh.
Hindi ka pwedeng bumawi. Obvious na matatawagan ka and hurt your team as, well, Joseph Seduripa.
He's dangerous. Yes, he's a silent assassin. You can simple lang, tahimik, but he sees an opening right there, and he will take advantage of that.
Alam mo, Coach, since the earlier seasons of PBA 3x3, ang mga pangalan lagi na papag-usapan kasi Almond Vosotros, Joseph Eriobu, Tonino Gonzaga, but Joseph Seduripa has been underrated in my opinion.
It's always been in the radar, you know, ever since I started covering 3x3. You know, that name has also always been a staple as one of the, you know, the top shooters in 3x3 competition.
That guy also had a stint in the PBA 5-on-5.
Yes.
Jeff Manday getting away there.
I like the way Jeff Manday just simply cut that angle. There's no way the defense can be able to recover.
Yung angles, Coach, is also something na if you want to play at a high level, kailangan mo maintindihan yung angles at na kung saan ka dapat umatake.
Kahit sa ang liga, titingnan mo dyan, a lot of these players, that's the give and go. The teamwork of Patino and Manday.
Kaduya Kobe called for a foul.
Bilis, no? Kita mo agad yung Manday once he gives that ball. You know, hindi ka pwedeng, you have to jump ball side. Because look at this right here. Nagkamali, akala titira, sumabay sa fake. You have to jump ball side there. Yan, katulad na nangyari because of the recovery.
Hindi nga lang pumasok yung tira ni Dennis. Earlier today, sa pinakaunang laro natin of Day 2, Blackwater defeated Pioneer 11-6.
Ito sa low-scoring game, John. Low-scoring game.
I'm thinking lang, Coach, if they're up against Meralco, if they wanna defeat Meralco, they might have to up their offense a little bit too dahil kita mo yung offense nitong Meralco. Hindi nagpapatinag.
Dami na. We were seeing a lot of shots coming in inside.
Very physical game so far. Sanay ang Meralco sa gantong laro eh. Dikdikan talaga.
Yes.
And it's gonna be up to Blackwater to show that they're up for the challenge. Publico against Batino. Publico missing. Batino nakakuha ng rebound. Labas agad kay Kaduyak.
Oh, nice move. Nice move. A lot of the shots of Meralco are big drives to the basket. Ayan na naman.
Oh, look at that transition play. Nakaagaw si Kaduyak. Bigay agad kay Sedorifa. Another point. For Meralco, they're up 7-2.
Wala pa silang tinitira rito sa 2 points. And you can see that Meralco is really going higher percentage. And they see the opportunities and the respect of Blackwater with their outside game.
Eh kapag 6 out of 7 ka nga naman sa loob, why not? Just take it inside, Comboy. Hindi makukuha yung layup. Small unit for Meralco. Kaduyak is fouled on the way to the cup.
Kita niya yung opening because kumat si Sedorifa. The lane was wide open. And again, he saw that the defense was late already and nothing the defense can do but just foul. So that's how precise Meralco has really been attacking when they see the openings like that.
7:39 left in this game. It's the first quarterfinal matchup. Kaduyak scoring his second point. Ganda ng balance netong unit ng Meralco. Actually, yung 3 guards nila, Coach, si Manday, Sedorifa at Kaduyak, wala pa nagmimitis dyan sa mga yan. And they've been responsible for all 8 points.
Look at the plays. Oh, yun lang oh. Pero look at the plays. John, talagang very precise. They're getting to where they want to go.
Comboy finally gets to his spot and
That's his
scores.
strength. That pick and roll really helped him get free.
First point yan ni Comboy. And we know that when he gets going, he can really get going. But that's
4
it.
points.
2-point shot.
Manday.
Unang dos yung Coach ng Meralco.
Yun nga, yun ang unang dos pa lang eh.
And the floodgates have really opened for the Bolts as this time Batino, even Batino is scoring now.
They're just taking advantage of whatever the defense gives them.
Comboy, mintis pa rin. Sa ilalim, foul matatawag kay Deles. (11-3). And yung first 2 games natin, Coach, were both started low scoring. Mababa rin yung scoring ng second game. It picked up eventually, natapos ng 19-15. But Meralco has been on a tear in this game. Magmintis man, ayan, sila pa rin makakakuha ng rebound.
Quicker to the ball, John, that's a big difference. 6-0 ang turnovers. Blackwater with 6 turnovers already. Grabe, nung report nga ni Nudge, I think a lot of the preparation during the break has been really critical. Nakakausap ko si Coach Patrick, they really prepared kasi baka kahit hindi sila nag-break talaga kahit with all the festivities only like on Christmas Day and New Year's Day, but they just really went to work early.
Oh, that's a bucket inside for Bienes. Badly needed. Ito ring stop na to, badly needed ng Blackwater. Publico muscles through the contact.
Blackwater making a comeback here. Mas magumaganda na yung flow nila even on defense.
Seduripa nagbitis. Publiko, bigay kay Bienes. Libre para sa dos. Doesn't work for him. Nanlalaki yung mata ni Seduripa. Nakita niya. Forward yung nakabantay sa kanya. He wants to dance with Bienes. Hindi lang pumasok.
Try to draw a foul there.
Kaduyat gives up a foul para makapag-sub sila. Manday checks in for him.
Tumatake ni, look at the power move here by Publico.
Eto. Pinasabit pa si Kaduyat. There was no foul, but then that was a spectacular move para kay Ray Publico. Patino against Comboy. Now they have Manday shooting and missing. That's his first miss of this game so far.
Usap yung tatlo because they're trying to make some adjustments here.
Comboy. Down by 6. This is not impossible, no, for Blackwater. They will use this timeout para mag-usap-usap on what their plan of attack will be. Something they've done right is they've held Meralco scoreless over the last few minutes. But let's take this time, Coach, para silipin yung PBA schedule natin. Again, we have a doubleheader on Wednesday. Phoenix versus Meralco at 4 p.m. At 8 p.m. NLEX versus Converge. Gaganapin po yung mga yan sa Smart Araneta Coliseum. It's gonna be live on A2Z, Pilipinas Live, and PBA Rush. Sa Saturday naman, January 13, ang huli nating out-of-town game for the elimination round of the Commissioner's Cup. Legazpi Albay will be the host of this game between Ginebra and NLEX. 6:30 yan. At mas pinalakas na panonood. At mas iaangat pa natin ngayong 2024. Ang PBA mapapanood nyo na rin sa CNN Philippines every Saturday and Sunday. Ray Publico.
Publico is lifting this team up aside from Comboy. Silang dalawa yung maganda yung nilaro at nag-pick up na yung laro nila para makakabol.
3 points para kay Publico. Dennis with a board. Comboy. 2 ball is good. Down 2 na lang ang Blackwater.
Ganda ng balik ng Blackwater dito. They got that rhythm. They got that momentum.
Seduripa with a miss. Patino was fouled. Ang hirap din kasi i-box out nito ni Alfred.
Mabigat. And he gets good position. Jat, nagbago yung momentum dito. Kanina, it was really Meralco just really taking care of business early. Pero ito naman makikita mo dito yung balik ni Comboy and ni Publico with the way they have been aggressively attacking the basket. Sila naman yung nakakakuha ng scoring. Ang Meralco naman yung nagsastruggle a bit with their offense.
Dennis.
Oh, nice move.
Spins away.
Great move by Dennis.
Now he has the tough task of trying to keep in step with Manday. Does a good job initially. Napamintis niya si Manday. Comboy for the tie! No! Meralco naman. Oh, Patino with a big board.
Patino's offensive rebounding really will help itong Bulls get back their game.
Kaya nag-sorry agad si Publico sa teammates niya because he wasn't able to box Patino out. At nung nakita niya kung nasan si Alfred, it was too late.
Critical kasi yung Jot kasi ang momentum nasa side ng Blackwater. Pwede magpalit bigla ang momentum dito.
Bienes scores over Seduripa.
Bienes with 3 points already.
Kaduya, gustong sumayaw. Manday with an explosive first step. The floater drops in. Ang ganda nitong laban na to, Coach. If you just tuned in, you might have missed that lumapang ang Meralco kanina 11-3.
Kalo nga, tatambakan eh.
Yeah, it could have
Pero
been.
biglang
Well, sa 3x3 World, Coach, ang laking tambak na rin eh, di ba?
malaki na yun.
Pero lumaban lang talaga itong Blackwater and now they will get a chance to draw closer. Now, it will stay with Meralco. It will be Meralco basketball rather.
Meralco getting it back to possession. Sino pa rin yung laman? Shepard line. Joseph.
Sedorifa.
Down to one.
Good defense by Bienes.
Oh, that's big.
Even better offense by Sedorifa.
3 minutes remaining.
Beautiful. Oh, nice pass.
Bienes hindi makakasagot.
That could have been a highlight because of that that back pass there by Delis. Hindi lang pumasok.
Shepard line.
Oh, wow. Sayang.
Step and fitness now. But Patino keeping the possession alive. Manday. Sedorifa, 2-ball, no. There's a foul. It's gonna be on Patino. Pang-limang foul yan na Meralco. Pareho sila ngayon na Blackwater.
Grabe yung mga moves, no? You see Sedorifa hit this buzzer beater.
He had his foot on the line. Yun lang yung
1 point lang. That's gonna be 1 point only. They're still up by 4 though, pero ibang-iba na yung laro dito ng Blackwater, their physicality.
Official score.
Ginagamit talaga nila. They're getting a lot of baskets too because of that.
Delis trying to get it to Publico. Ray Publico sa ilalim. Oh, gets that over Sedorifa.
Publico already has 4 points.
Aatake. Napigilan ni Comboy. Medyo tahimik si Comboy dito, no? But his teammates are picking up after his slack. Comboy.
Alam ko narinig ka dyan because he really went for that basket.
Under 2 minutes ago, 3-point lead for Meralco. Only 3 on their shot clock. Kaduya was able to score.
He's just like, fixing or he's like a glue guy. Nagkakaroon ng problema sa loob. He will make those decisions.
Oh, that's big, coach.
5 points already for Publico. 6 points. He's having a great game here.
Ito si Kaduya. 2-man game sila ni Batino. They involve Sedorifa. Ang bigat ng mga bitaw ni Joseph
So,
Sedorifa.
crucial shots.
Comboy!
Isa pa.
Response!
Sagutan dito dyan.
1-point game! Sedorifa! Bintes! And there's a foul. It will be called on Kaduya. Remember, etong Meralco, they are the defending leg winners. Sila yung nanalo ng leg 1. Ito namang Blackwater Smooth Racer. They had to win earlier. Less than an hour ago, coach, naglaro lang itong Blackwater to secure a seat in the next round. And now, they are keeping in step with the winners of leg 1.
Hindi pa nga maganda yung laro ng Blackwater kanina but ipang ikita nila dito. Slow
But a spirited one for Blackwater. Can they tie things up? Maybe even take the lead. Bienes, no.
Big rebound.
Delis
Big
ties it up
rebound.
at
That's big.
17.
That's big.
Kaduya, punta kay Manday. Only 3 on their shot clock. Manday with an explosion.
Grabe, that's a quick move there. 7 points by Jeff.
Comboy.
Isa ka pa. Ganon din
Sumagot
si Pang
agad.
sagutan sa bilis. Yung dalawang point guard. This is an exciting ball game.
And that will stay with Meralco. 18 all. 30 seconds remaining.
Diyan parang kulang, tingin ko kulang yung 21 points dito sa dalawang team na to eh. Sa ganda ng laro, kulang yung oras din natin.
Ano kaya tayo, coach? 4 12-minute quarters na rin lang para dito sa game na to.
It's just so exciting with the way both teams have been playing and they've been giving it their all.
But you know what? It's also the structure of the 3x3 game, di ba? On why these games become exciting. It's designed to be this way.
True. And if you have players like these, itong walo na player on the floor and on the court.
Let's take a look at it. one more time. So initial ruling was Meralco basketball. But they correct that call. Blackwater will now have possession. And they can take the lead.
Crucial stop here for Meralco and crucial offensive set on the other hand.
Good boy!
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness! Good boy with the deuce! Wendell Comboy was quiet for the first few minutes of this game, but he made the loudest noise with his two ball.
That's a long shot.
Siguro mga 25,
Oo, 25 yan.
26, 27 feet, coach.
Grabe yung binitawan niya. That was really all guts there. Lakas ng loob na lang talaga ginawa ni Comboy at galing.
Hindi pwede mag-foul itong Blackwater.
Oh, wow! What an exciting ball game here.
Comboy, Deles for the win!
Oh! Wow!
And Blackwater has knocked out the defending leg winners in Meralco.
Grabe yung game na yan, Jot. That was an exciting ball game. You know, I'd give hats off to both teams. You know, wala kang masasabi sa ganda ng laro ng Meralco. Wala ka rin masasabi sa ganda ng fight back naman ng Blackwater.
Ang Blackwater, pangalawang laro nila to in an hour, in less than an hour. And what did they do? Aba, ilaglag lang naman nila yung defending leg winners, the Meralco Bulls. Wendell Comboy, what a strong performance. 22-20 ang panalo ng Blackwater.
Yeah, he hit that far away out of the parking lot shot that really sealed it all for Meralco. Of course, Deles hit that game winner.
But you know, yung game winner, ito yung sinasabi mo, coach, na napakalayo to.
Layo eh.
Ang nangyari dyan, that was 2 of his 8 points. Yung one of the 2 assists that he had was that pass to Deles. A wide open RJ Deles who gave the win to Blackwater. More exciting action coming up. Purefoods versus San Miguel. Huwag po kayo alis. Magbabalik ang PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. We continue with the quarterfinal of the PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Grabe yung unang quarterfinals natin, Coach. The top-seeded team from leg 1 natanggal na. We'll see what happens here. Imagine that. What an upset. Blackwater taking down Meralco. Will there be more upsets? Ano pa kaya mangyayari?
You know, I couldn't really figure it out because Meralco started out that game very well and bagal ang simula ng Blackwater. But when Blackwater caught fire, plus the wind-up that Blackwater did in that game was really something for the books.
Ang ganda nung simula ng Meralco, di ba? They made 6 of their first 7 shots. But anyway, let's move forward with the second quarterfinal match. Pag-usapan natin si King Ken Bono, who has been a force to say the least dito sa PBA 3x3.
Yes, he's really a immovable force. Again, a guy who can shoot from the outside, who can is someone that no one, in my opinion, can move out of the shaded area.
Oh yeah, and kapag nakuha niya yung bola doon na nga sa paint area, eh good night na. Good afternoon, hindi. Kasi
Good
talaga
night na talaga.
Kahit na alas 12 pala ng tanghali, mapapag-good night
Yeah,
ka talaga.
papatulugin ka na niya.
Let's now meet the players from Purefoods and San Miguel.
All right, everyone, it gets more and more interesting. You know why? Because this is the quarterfinals. And we got another game going on here between these two teams. Let's introduce first Purefoods TJ Titans. From Sorsogon at number 5, Richard Belches. From Louisiana Laguna, number 18, J.R. Rob Lawless. From Calamba, Laguna, number 20, Christian Bunyan. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gozu. Coach of Purefoods CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. The other team, San Miguel Beerman. From Antipolo, number 1, John Apacible. From Bacolod City at number 11, Pau Havelona. From Imus Cavite, number 18, JP Salao. From Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of the San Miguel Beerman, Coach Boise Tama. Our referees, Charlie Amparado and Marinelle Olande.
Coach Eric and Jot, a few minutes ago, nakaramdam na daw ng tightness sa left knee niya si Richard Belches, kaya kinailangan lagyan ng cold compress. Dala daw to ng sobrang pagod dahil sabi ng PT nila, other than their practices, sa rest days niya, nagpa-practice pa rin daw si Richard. Hindi pa daw sure si Richard kung kakayanin niya whole game, pero sabi nga niya daw sa kanila, he knows his role at palagi niyang ibibigay lahat ng makakaya niya.
Quarterfinals still on! Purefoods CJ Titans versus San Miguel Beerman in 5, 4, 3 at 3, PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Second quarterfinal game of this leg. Etong Purefoods, parang yung binabanggit natin kanina, Coach, sa Blackwater, they just played not less than an hour ago. Naglaro na sila ng knockout game, essentially, no? I mean, they could have been out of the playoffs kung hindi sila nanalo against the Northport Batang Pierre.
Mabigat din yung ring na i-report ni Nats because Belches was crucial in their previous game because of his defensive effort. So kung di siya makakalaro dito, it will really take its toll on Flores, Bunyag, and Gozu. That even the defensive effort of Belches will really have to be on those three kung hindi talaga siya makatulong because of that tightness that he is feeling right now.
Gozu, bibigay sana kay Bunyag. Nabasa ni Avelona. Apacible. Shopper is good. Nag-iba na rin ang lineup itong San Miguel. And they stuck with the lineup of Well, this man, Ken Bono, has been a fixture, but then kasama niya sina Marvin Lee. Ito si Apasible has also been there for quite some time. But now, it's Pau Havilona that they have. Bono looking for a teammate. Havilona. Soft touch doesn't work. Pero ganun ang agaw ni Apasible, who sends it to Bono, wide open for a point.
Nagkaroon ng breakdown dun yung defense ng Titans. Nagkaroon ng switching. Libreng walang tumaw kay Ken Bono for an easy basket.
Ito namang Purefoods, they're working with a unit na wala yung heart and soul of this team. And that's Christian Rodrigo Rivera, because you talk about the hustle of that guy. Siya usually provider of energy.
Wala, he's not there. He's not here today. He's there, he's here in Ayala Malls, pero nandito siya at sumusuporta pa rin siya sa kanyang team.
JP Saraw, how about that? May Bunyag doon, may Velches doon. He didn't care. Saraw knew exactly where to go and what to do. He can get a 1+1 special here.
Kalabawan yung laro niya sa ilalim no? Nung kita mo kung paano siya bumuhat. That's a power move of a big guy.
He's always been kahit ng collegiate ranks, no? An undersized big.
Yun ang magiging challenge ni Saraw. You know, if he's used to playing big, he's got to be able, just like Flores, he also plays big prior. Pero yun nga meron na siyang versatility ngayon because he can put the ball on the floor.
Sabi ni Bono, wala raw foul, but it was whistled on him. Buy one, take one for Flores. Ngayon naman si Velches naman yung matatawagan ng foul as he tried to get sneaky with Ken Bono.
Mga gulang kung makakalusot nga naman.
Mahirap gulangan si Ken Bono. Grabe na yung pagka-veterano niyan di ba?
Siguro magugulangan mo lang pag sinakyan mo yan. Pero kung hawakan mo lang, I don't think you can impede the movement of Ken.
Flores misses. Velches taps it out of bounds. You can tell na yung laro ng Purefoods ngayon, it's a little bit slower than it was kanina. Maybe fatigue catching up a little bit. Havilona, two-pointer, wala. Bono, na-reboundan si Velches. That's what you were saying.
Walang ginamit na kamay yun, Diyan lang yung ginamit ni Ken Bono nun. Urong kagad si Velches.
Bunyag, nahirapan din si Bono. We'll try again.
Yeah, that's a foul there because Ken was moving forward already. His hands were down.
There was a foul that was whistled there. And nung kinukuyog nila, after they were whistled for a foul on Bunyag, Ken Bono gave a thumbs up to JP Saraw, and that's a badge that's hard to earn.
Parang ano yata yun dyan, parang ano yata yun, masyado na akong nagulpi nun kung ako yung kinuyog ni Ken Bono at ni Saraw sa ilalim. What a nice move. And with all injury and all, kita mo siya, laban pa rin. Sabi nga ni Nads kanina, masakit na, nagtatight na yung kanyang tuhod or yung kanyang legs because of fatigue. But a player will always fight once he's, given the situation that kahit may pila yan, lalaro yan kasi gusto na talaga manalo.
And he completes the two-point play. Etong tanong ngayon, who will play the facilitator role para sa San Miguel with Havilona sitting at this point? Saraw says, mamaya na natin problemahin yun.
I don't think they need a facilitator because all three of them were really ganging up in the shaded area.
I guess, doon rin lang yung point coach na binanggit natin kanina, no? And 3x3 basketball needing players who can play multiple positions. Si Ken Bono nga biglang nakikita natin tumitira as far as the 2-point range. But because apat lang kayo and 3 are on the floor, it means you can't have a sub for every position.
Well, you gotta be able to do everything. All of you gotta take that 3, or at least 2 out of the 3 players inside can take that 3 or that 2.
Mabilis lang naman yung upo ni Avelona. He's back on the court. Immediately sends it to Bono, missing. Gozum will look to attack.
Nice.
Avelona, siya naman ang atake. Ito ang pasible! Met upstairs by Flores. Gozum gets the bounce! Bono with the response! No! Purefoods can tie or take the lead.
The hold there. Avelona caught holding.
It's been a frustrating game so far para kay Avelona.
Yes, hindi siya makakuha ng ng magandang momentum, to carry the team. Pero yun na, palitan sila ng palitan right now. Defensive team yung binilagay ng San Miguel with all 3 bigs inside.
Gozum against Pasible.
No, nice move. The mismatch of the quickness is really evident there once Gozum puts the ball on the floor.
Bono, punta sa ilalim ang ganda ng seal niya. Pasible at siya naman ang magkakaroon ng chance for a buy one, take one.
Ayan dyan, nakita na natin kung sino yung facilitator, sino yung naging point guard. Sino ba?
Ken Bono
Yung
pala.
pinakamalaki.
The point god, Ken Bono. But he takes a seat now, si Bono. Pasible completes the promo.
Si Vilches, mukhang nabubugbog talaga nila. Kanina pa si Vilches, easily get...
Hindi madiin yung jab step niya. Parang kaya niyang ilipat ng ilipat. And that's why nakakalito for the defense.
He shifts his weight so fast. That's why he can elude defenders easily.
Pasible jumper. Not good that time. 2-point lead para sa San Miguel with under 5 minutes left. Gozum could not erase the deficit. Flores, Pasible.
That's big. Oh, lumabas pa.
Wasn't able to finish. And Sara will take the 2-pointer, knocks it down.
Grabe, may tira. Yun na, yun ang pinag-uusapan natin dyan. All these bigs of San Miguel can shoot.
That's gonna be a foul at magkakaroon tayo ng timeout. Lamang ng 4 ang San Miguel. But they just picked up their 6th foul, so that's something we'll revisit later on. As we remind you na pwede nang bumoto mga ka-PBA para sa inyong mga pambato sa darating na PBA All-Star Week sa Bacolod City. Nagsimula yan ng December 3 at hanggang February 7, pwede kayong bumoto online or in venue sa mga venue ng mga laro para sa mga favorite PBA players nyo na gusto nyo makita sa darating ng All-Star Weekend. Kaya ilista nyo na ang inyong mga pambato na angat ang laban. Ako, ang boto ko sa Slam Dunk Contest, ikaw, Coach Eric Ray.
Jot, muna akong pilitin kasi nasa kamay na nila Merv at ni Randy yung aking highlight na sumali ako ng dunk contest nung araw. Yun yung parang nag-round robin lang ako nun eh. One-hand dunk lang yung nagagawa ko nun.
Grabe, pero it's super exciting, Ken Bono. Kanina, nagbigay siya ng thumbs up kay JP Saro. Ngayon, namula si Ken Bono sa galit dahil pinasa sa kanya nung paubos na yung shot clock eh.
Pula na nga yung jersey nila, namumula pa si Ken.
Oo nga eh. Bunya against Bono. Mauubusan din ang oras nito Purefoods. That was a clear decision for our referees.
Purefoods can do is to take advantage of the 6 fouls of San Miguel and try to force them into the 7th.
Avelona. Now it's with Bono. Step back, jumper, no. Pasible tries to tap it. Bunyag gets a hold of it. Bunyag pupunta kay Flores. Floater is good.
Smart move by Flores, knowing that he can bonus, just like staying, waiting for it there.
Wise move eh.
Eh, kahit anong crossover move na head and shoulder fake na, nandun pa rin daw, hindi gumagalaw eh. O, ito ibig sabihin nun, you got enough space already to take a shot.
3.5 minutes to go. Laman na tatlo ang San Miguel. They have the ball right now. Only 1 second left. Apasible. Pull up, no. Pero ito, offensive rebound for SMB. Javelona, 2-ball. Wala yan. More offensive rebounds. Bono naman, tinira ng dos. Bono will sink the deuce.
Okay, parang naki-free throw lang si Ken Bono doon sa tinira niya eh.
Bunyag the spin, masyadong malakas. Javelona, libre. But decides to draw closer. Kung di ka maagawan, apasible. Ooh, great pass.
Sayang yung opportunity na yun na San Miguel. They were open.
And Bunyag felt the brunt of Ken Bono's strength. Apat pa rin ang lamang ng SMB. Coach, kahit nakaka-score yung Purefoods, hindi ko kapag yung SMB na walang kasagot eh. Walang kapalit na punto sa side nila.
Pero yun nga, makikita mo Ken Bono, looks like he's a bit winded out.
Flores will miss. He tries to chase it. Does so, Flores again. Niluwa yung tira niya.
Hinayang doon si Flores. He had an opportunity, just couldn't connect. Hindi na masakit. That would hurt.
Coach, laging nagkakaroon ng mga outside shots eh. No? Yung mga big men dito sa 3x3. Ngayon, apasible now, hitting. Dati I would say mid-range, meron talaga. But now, 3-point range sa 5-on-5, 2-point range sa 3x3.
Well, that's already that's the era of bigs shooting that three already. For the past, I would say 10 years.
Imagine, even Asi Taulava, towards the latter part of his career. Oh, bumibitaw na sa 3.
Nakita kasi natin yung effect nun in the, in the world level on how their bigs really take threes in the past couple of years already.
Saraw. Nope. But Apasible was there for the cleanup.
5 points already for Apasible. Those last 3 points by Apasible is big. Naagawan pa ni Saraw yung bola.
Magsiset dito ang SMB. They're starting to create some separation. 6 na yung lamang nila. At hihingi ng timeout si King Ken. Ang bigat din talaga nung sitwasyon na nalagay itong Purefoods. Actually, sila at yung Blackwater. Of course, Blackwater really just made the most out of the opportunities that they earned. Nanalo nung unang laro when they took on Pioneer. Nilaglag nila yung #1 seeded Meralco Bolts, but both Blackwater and Purefoods having to play 2 games in less than an hour.
Yes, and for Blackwater, initially we thought mapapagod sila because they were playing Meralco, but that wind-up was really great for them. Both Meralco and, or rather ang Blackwater and Purefoods, Jot, kanina nakita natin mabagal yung kanilang simula for today.
Bunyag with the layup over Apasible.
Purefoods can just like do a Blackwater style of a big comeback.
Yeah.
Diba? I mean, in 3x3, anything can still happen.
San Miguel has been a fixture din, a perennial contender dito sa 3x3. Lagi silang umaabot ng playoffs, quarter, semis. As you see, Bono bring them to 1 point away from securing the win. Gozum may hirit pa. Bono gusto nang tapusin. Not yet. Gozum misses. Javelona thought about it. Wants to go back to Bono. Hindi mapapagulong ni Ken. And that's gonna be off of who? Yan ang tanong natin. Parang unang sabi is it's gonna be Purefoods basketball. They will have a chance to review that. San Miguel, coach, nakakalayo eh. Pero they can't seem to really get to their goal of winning a leg.
Di na naman, they, they're there, but they just couldn't get past, certain opponents.
That definitely looks like if it's off of Gozum. Titingnan natin kung ano makikita ng ating mga officials.
Pao, mabalik tayo doon sa sinabi mo kanina about San Miguel. Walang pinagkaiba sa Meralco Bolts because for the longest time, Meralco has always been a contender just like San Miguel. But yun na nga, last conference, they went all the way. It just really takes, that one big good run in any of the legs. And of course, San Miguel can do that. Meralco is able to do it. And, San Miguel can do it.
Belchen, JJ Punya. Way short. And San Miguel will be marching into the semifinals. Makakatapat ng San Miguel, the Blackwater Smooth Razor. In 4.6 seconds of game action, that will be made official. Kailangan natin i-applaud, coach, yung effort ng Purefoods, but San Miguel was just a little bit too much. Yung fresh legs ng Beerman, that proved to be effective here.
Nabugbog na rin ng Purefoods in the previous game.
And the buzzer makes it official. 20-17 ang panalo ng San Miguel Beerman. And Ken Bono with a massive impact in this game. He will be named our best player.
The dominance of Ken Bono in the paint and also from the two-point range has really been big for San Miguel. Overall, he had also able support from his bigs like Apasibe and Sarao to really, manhandle Purefoods in the paint.
Yeah, 5 points din si Apasible. Sarao also had 5. San Miguel will be taking on Meralco in the next round. Hahanapin naman natin kung sino maglalaro sa other bracket of the semis. Ang unang upuan paglalabanan ng Macfa Solver at Terra Firma when we return with more of PBA 3x3. PBA 3x3, lakas na tatlo, coming to you live from Ayala Mall's Manila Bay. We're getting closer and closer to naming a champion, a winner for this leg. Alam na natin kung sino magtatapat dun sa unang bracket ng semifinals. Hinahanap natin dun naman sa kabilang bracket, Coach Eric.
Yes, it's going to be yung kabilang bracket ng Blackwater, San Miguel. Tapos na yan. And then we're up now with the last 4 remaining teams who are vying for a semifinal position.
That's right. Well, with Macfa Solver looking and hunting for another leg win, kailangan nilang makuha talaga yung effectiveness nito ni TH Tumalip, who scored 9 points and grabbed 5 rebounds yesterday against Pioneer.
He is really a solid guard who can play on either inside or outside. He's got that outside shot. He was solid on that 9-5 performance in their previous game.
Macfa Solver will be tested as they go up against Terra Firma 3x3. Let's send it over now to Benji Santiago to meet both teams.
And right now, the two teams already in the semis. two more teams need to play here in the quarterfinals. Here's one of those games. Introducing first, Backpass over Texan Crow. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bungie, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Malip. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Mitchell. From Quezon City, number 32, Euclid Andrada. Coach of Backpass over Texan Crow, Coach Anton Altamirano. The other team on the floor, Terra Firma 3x3. From Marbel, South Cotabato, number 7, Ray Durandez. From Masinloc, Zambales, number 12, Jeremiah Taladua. From Romblon, number 20, Jordan Rios. From Dasmariñas, Cavite, number 39, Shea Alalis. Coach of Terra Firma 3x3, Coach Raymond Tionco. Our officials, James Pies and John Mira.
According to Coach TJ Washington, composure is what he wants to see from his players. Dahil sa tuwing nakakashoot daw ang kalaban, nanggigigil sila at gusto nila bumawi agad. Kaya gumugulo ang opensa, lalo na magaling sa shooting ang Macfa Solver. Coach said they need to be more aggressive not only in guarding the shooters but also with their execution inside.
Macfa Solver Texan Crow versus Terra Firma 3x3 in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Third quarterfinal game. Malalaman natin sino papasok between Macfa Solver and Terra Firma 3x3. At rito rin, gusto agad iurong at atakihin si Louis Vigil. It's always important, Coach, to set the tone in these matches. Dahil 10 minutes lang at the most.
Yes, maganda yung ano eh. Tsaka, we've seen how teams would really go out hard in the beginning. And once they just need to sustain it, you know, once you get a good size lead in 3x3, laking bagay na dyan, all you have to do is to sustain that, play defense.
Tumalip. Ang ganda na sana nung gusto nilang gawin with Brandon Ramirez diving to the basket. Kaya lang, andun eh, yung depensa eh, nabasa. Ramirez wants it against Durandez, and that
was a hard foul there.
Very hard foul, and they might take another look at that.
Tinamaan doon si Brandon Ramirez.
Inaabot ito si Ramirez. You know what I love though about Ramirez is that he understands the job. Na this is part of getting the job done. Walang reklamo, walang retaliation.
No, he retaliates differently. He's gonna go hard at you without, you know, not intending to hurt. Pero gusto niya, he's one of those players that's very hard to defend because of that wide body.
I'm also a fan of that play. I mean, hindi nila kinailangan talagang i-review because they know na hard foul nga. Pero he was after the basketball.
Yes.
Hindi lang talaga hinayaan ni Durandez na maka-easy basket si Ramirez. If you guys are around the area, sunod na po kayo dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Dahil simula pa lang na knockout rounds natin, meron pa tayong one more quarterfinals game after this. May semifinals tayo, and then pupunta tayo syempre sa finals later on. Louis Vigil getting called for a dribbling violation. 3-2, the mga Macfa Solver. Durandez takes the two-pointer. Wala. Rios kinulang sa Pectus.
That was a difficult way to follow up a shot. Medyo mas mahirap yun.
Pagtalo niya kasi coach, directly nasa ilalim siya ng ring.
Yes, that's why tama ka rin din dyan.
He had to
That's a
choose
good
a
point.
side
That's a
there.
good point. That's why he had no choice but to just do it that way because
Yeah.
he wanted to just go on a putback. Pero nasa ilalim nga naman siya.
He also knew, coach, pag bumaba pa siya, makukuyog na siya ni Ramirez, ni Andrada.
Yes, that's also the consideration there.
Duremdes will sit down. So ngayon, napakaliit na itong unit ng Terra Firma with Rios, Taladua, and Alanes. And Louis Vigil, starting to get frustrated dahil hindi niya makapitan yung bola eh. It's very interesting, the substitution patterns nitong dalawang teams because sinusubukan na ni Mac Pasolver as Duremdes muscles his way inside.
I think his primary target is Louis Vigil. That's the second time he has posted Vigil and scored.
And he is entering the game, coach. Tuwing nasa loob si Ramirez, si Duremdes papasok din because they're too small without Duremdes inside. Now, kanina umupo si Ramirez, umupo rin si Duremdes, and Mac Pasolver tried to pull one from under Terra Firma. Pumasok agad si Ramirez. Hindi, sinabayan din agad ni Duremdes, and eventually, ito yung pagkaan ng dalawa. Offensive foul!
Tama ka dyan, hindi talaga siya nagre-reklamo. He doesn't get frustrated. He's just gonna go hard at you.
That's the attitude you like from a player.
He's a good player too. He's been really performing very well for Mac Pasolver.
Interestingly, etong Mac Pasolver, coach, yung pumipili ng match-up na si Vigil ang bumantay kay Terra Firma, kay Duremdes rather, and Ramirez really choosing to be assigned to Taladua.
But sometimes they know, they already do that on the onset because they know eventually they will be switching. So that could also be one of the reasons. But again, coaches would always have a reason kung bakit yun yung pinapatao nila. Para siguro, to take away things that the opposing team can do.
Minsan, coach, nag-expect ka kasi ng switch.
Yes.
I see.
Either you expect a switch, you expect that switch already, or since you want Taladua to take charge, or Jack Alanes to take charge on playing one-on-one. Kung let's say makita mo si Ramirez tao mo, mapipilitan at gusto mong atakihin, it takes away the rhythm of Terra Firma on who they really want to go to.
Here's Alanes. Uy! Nakakuha ng foul kay Vigil. Ito medyo expected mo na Louis saying, nope, that wasn't a foul. And he's trying to contest that call. Guess who comes in and say, focus on the next play? Brandon Ramirez, the guy who, like he said, never complains. He just does his job.
Yun ang nangyayari so far with what's happening with Louis Vigil. He just couldn't get things going. Even on inaatakin siya ni Duremdes. He lost that ball in the start. Tapos yun na nga, bad break. Hindi niya nagustuhan din yung tawag.
Lamang na dito ang Terra Firma. Even after that bucket. But the deficit is down to 1.
Inangay na si Andre Duremdes sa ilalim.
Alanes acting like a big man. Etong si Shaq Alanes.
Why not? He has got the name for it.
Tumalip. Bigay kay Vigil.
Good option.
Ties things up.
That could get Louis Vigil going when once he gets that feel. He's got 4 points already in the game.
Taladua. Offensive foul. Excellent defense mula kay Tumalip.
One of the best defensive guards here. When you talk about Terence Tumalip.
Kinapitan eh. Inipit yung left arm niya, and that's why that was called a foul on Alanes. Oh, Brandon Ramirez! Somebody stop him!
See, that's why hindi na niya kailangan kunyari hindi niya nagustuhan yung hard foul sa kanya, hindi niya kailangan bumawi because that's how ganyan siya bumabawi. He'll score on you, he will power you up, So he even gives you more problems because he's not losing his focus in the game. Five points.
2-point lead.
Ramirez has showed us that he can play lateral defense
Yeah.
on the guard.
You know what I want to call him? I want to call him Rhino Ramirez because when he
White
attacks
body,
you,
yeah.
he's
Get
like
out
a
of the way.
rhinoceros.
Get out of the way.
Pero ito, 6-38, coach. Dalawa na rin lang naman ang laman ng Macfa Solver. Alanis has it. Inaatake si Vigil. Duremdes tries to put back. Andun si Andrada. I really feel for Andre Durem. Oh, Alanis, beautiful step. Change of pace pero hindi pumasok. Vigil. Dos na naman. Not that time. Andrada will reset things. Ito si Tumalip. Goes to Union. What a pass!
What a play. Very composed.
Rios the spin. Nope. Send it out to Tumalip. Tumalip, a former member of Terra Firma 3x3. Diyan nagsimula yung career niya in PBA 3x3. Vigil mabibitis at the rim.
So point blank already. Hindi lang pumasok.
Alanis Mintis. Very fast-paced ng laro natin, coach, but not a lot of buckets so far.
And not a lot of assists also for Terra Firma. They only have one, whereas lima na kaagad ang Macfa Solver. So when you talk about sharing that basketball and going less on the one-on-one play, mas maganda yung ikot ng bola na pinapakita ng Macfa Solver.
Coach, ang bigat ng trabaho ni Andre Duremdes. He's not a natural center or
He's more of a wing,
power forward.
a three, or even a, maybe for college a 4-3.
Parang at the most 4 na no? Pero yung katawan niya, height niya, natural parang
Pang wing,
pang tres halos.
pang
But
tres.
he has been the lone big man
Yes.
of Terra Firma. Tapos kabanggaan mo, Andrada at Duremdes nag-alternate. Vigil with the cross. The double step back.
Oh,
Vigil
what a
connects.
shot! That was a difficult shot. 6 points already.
Alanis kinailangan mag-adjust. Tinakot ni Andrada. Vigil again. Nope. Under 5 minutes to go. Alanis kontra kay Ramirez. Shaq Alanis. Don't get fooled by the
5
name.
points, yes. 5 points already.
And finally, we see some emotion from Brandon Ramirez, who did not like that foul called on Alanis. It's an unsportsmanlike foul. And Ramirez, titira ng dalawang free throw and we return from a timeout. So magkakaroon muna tayong timeout bago yung dalawang free throw ni Ramirez.
Nakakatakot kasi si Ramirez, baka maging green yung kulay. As it is, yung laki niya, kulang na lang talaga yung kulay niya maging green. He's like the Hulk already and he's huge.
And he's agile too, coach. Yun yung
Yes.
kakaiba dito sa player na to.
Maganda sa kay Ramirez. Every time I cover him here in 3x3, I call him like a baby Ali Pig. Pero hindi naalalayo kasi halos ganun din kalapad eh. Pero tingnan natin yung nangyari dito with Alanis. Ayun.
May chopping. See, even if unsportsmanlike na yung foul sa kanya, even if chin-up na siya sa dibdib, very minimal emotion, coach.
Nagagalit eh.
Eh, nakakatakot yan pag magalit, di ba?
Told you, don't wait for him to turn green.
I hope they have a spare jersey for when he does turn green.
I'm sure they do.
Rhino Ramirez. Here's Taladua. Nakalibre. Naiwan niya si Tumalip dun.
No, pero nagpaplano ng mag-spot up si Tumalip sa 2-point range.
Eto si Tumalip, babawiin na lang daw.
He's a very smart player talaga. Makikita mo talaga yung discarding niya sa loob.
Short si Taladua. Ramirez, eto na. Missing, however, overcooking that shot. Rios, 2-ball. Wala. He gets his own miss, but yung tapik niya papunta sana kay Taladua was a tad bit too strong.
Had good intent already on tapping the ball. Just that napataas lang.
Here's Vigil. Vigil puts it up, misses. Alanes stepping back.
It stepped on the line.
Pero hindi rin pumasok. And it's been a troublesome morning para sa Terra Firma so far. May bangga si Ramirez. That's going to be a foul on him. That's foul number 6. So, kailangan mag-ingat na Mac Pasolver. They are now at the limit. 5-point lead.
Shove.
There it is. The 7th foul of Mac Pasolver, meaning Terra Firma will have 2 free throws.
Sometimes yung reaction kasi dahil makikita mo initially Tumalip is getting frustrated because didn't really like the call because Alanis shoved him a bit. At ang nakita yung when someone shoves you or pushes you, you want to hold on to the hand, right?
Yeah.
So pag hawak niya, akala nila hawak ngayon niya yung kumbaga nagulangan ka na, ikaw pa yung foul.
Yun yung mas masakit eh.
Yeah, that's why ganun nga rin yung reaction ni TH Tumalip. But like I said, good call, bad call, you just have to play on.
Here's Vigil. Inside to Ramirez.
Ano tawag doon, Jat? Sa tawag ano tawag sa ganung call, Jat? Over the top or climbing over the top? Mukhang malapad na pa dito si Brandon Ramirez.
Yan ang tawag ng coach.
Lugi ka pag inaakit bahay tapos ganyan kalapad yung akitan mo. Para ka mga dalawang palapag yung inakyatan mo bago hindi ka pa rin umaabot sa taas eh.
Such a cool customer ito si Ramirez.
He's a big weapon by Mac Pasolver na this combination of 4 players has really been successful for them.
Both teams now in penalty out of fouls to give. Taladua, Andrada nakaharang sa kanya. Alanis susugod.
What beautiful
What a
dish there.
pass!
Beautiful dish by Alanis.
3-point game and it's almost lost.
Yan ang nangyari. I mean, they just have to hold on to their emotions. I know how difficult it is because this is like a beautiful pass here, a magical pass by Shaq Alanis.
I want to see that last play though. Kung
bakit nagalit si
Rios?
Rios?
No, ang sinasabi niya, it was off of the foot of Andrada. But did he have a point? Because Coach, honestly, what I'm just not too big a fan of is naintindihan ko na minsan nagkakaroon naman talaga ng missed calls, bad calls. But I feel like you can't, it's difficult to penalize a player to makikita natin. Did it bounce off of the foot of Andrada? It did. It did bounce off the foot of Andrada. So, alam mo yun, na-penalize yung si Rios with a technical for a wrong call.
Yeah. I mean, those are on the part of the player, sometimes you just want to He just wanted to be justified.
Yeah,
Kumbaga, you want it to be
mismo.
justified. Kasi nga, di mo naman mali yun. Pero ganun nga yung tawag. But like I said, these are the, the bad breaks of the game.
Alanes. Duremdes.
Oh, block.
Huli kay Vigil.
Bawi na rin si Louis Vigil. Kasi kanina pa nga siya pinoposta ni Andre Duremdes.
Tumalip. Running start. Hangs in the air. Converts on the layup. 4-point lead. Para sa Macpa Solver. Tech Central. And Taladua will be fouled. Silent game para kay Taladua. Only 1 point for him.
Ito na nice block. For the most part, he's been really posting him up.
Si Louis Vigil, alam mong maasahan mo yan sa puntos eh. But defense, when he gets plays like those, blocks like that, you really have to love seeing those.
I feel that, Vigil is a good defender. Kailangan mo lang galitin. Kasi in the beginning, medyo kinakaya-kaya lang siya ni Andre Duremdes. Once he got really angry and he starts to toughen up and play him, then that's when he is able to be most effective defensively.
Here's Vigil again. Magmimitis.
Chirete, yun yung makikita mo eh. Diba? He's now playing inside and he's very aggressive getting that ball.
Coach, etong Terra Firma, we mentioned over and over again how they have a young unit, a young and undersized unit compared to most of the teams dito sa PBA 3x3.
Yes, kaya nga nung big na siya, naging big na si Duremdes.
And ang i-expect mo, siguro 2-point shot yung chosen weapon nito. They haven't made a single 2-point shot in this game, 0 for 5.
Yes, they haven't attempted either. So talagang makikita mo that they really want to go physical underneath and they want to take advantage of their bigs in Andre Duremdes. But this is a scary yung bagsak niya, nakakatakot yung bagsak niya, ni TH Tumalip to.
We're glad he's okay. And he's really okay as he gets a block. And the stop. Look at this.
Grabe yung effort niya rito to block the Shakalanis jump shot.
Nakuha pa ni Tumalip yung possession para sa Macpa Solver. Vigil to Tumalip. Pass back to Vigil. Bibitaw ng dos. Louis knocks it down.
Tumalip is so composed. Kala mo, he's just like playing it smart, reading the situation well, not panicking. Miski yung effort yung sa facial expressions, hindi siya nanggigigil o hindi nagpapanik.
Louis Vigil. Offense and defense. Actually, defense muna nag-start. Defense, offense, defense. Rios, lalabas kay Alanes. Could this be the first two-pointer? Yes, it will be. 1 out of 7. Ang Terra Firma from 2-point range. They need to stop.
Wind up your judge.
Bola pa rin yan ng Macpa Solver, pero only 5.3 seconds sa shot clock nila.
5.3 seconds to shoot.
Ramirez. He wanted to go for a dagger. Get Terra Firma resuscitate themselves. Rios with offensive rebound. Quick trigger. Sayang yun para sa Terra Firma. That could have been huge.
That could have really helped them.
All they need is 2 more points.
The dagger. Nope. Not that time. Oh, but that might have done it. Yung rebound. Pero nakagaw pa ito Terra Firma. Duremdes makes it a 3-point game. I'm not sure there's gonna be enough time though.
Inubos na lang yun eh. That, when U10 was dribbling the ball outside, Duremdes could have aggressively pressured him also because parang inuubos na lang nila yung oras eh.
19-16.
Kung titingnan mo yun dyan, kaya pa yan eh. Kung na-pressure at nagkamali si Yuten Andrade sa paglabas ng bola, they could have at least gotten possession. But they allowed him to just dribble out.
6.4 seconds remaining. Makpasover. They can end this with a free throw from Andrade. He has done this before. And he does. Yutian buys Makpasover's ticket to the next round. 21-16. We tip our hats off to Terra Firma, who put up a strong fight. Pero sobra lang talaga yung ginawa nitong mamang to. Louis Vigil. Sabi mo nga, Coach, he was busy offensively and defensively.
Kailangan mo na talagang galitin. And once he gets angry, once he starts to get the feel of his game, he will make things happen on both ends from either defense or offense.
And ito nga Makpasover, makakalaban nila the winner of the next game, Cavitex versus TNT. And that will do it for Coach Eric Reyes, Naj Miravales, and myself. Ipapasa na namin kay Magumarjon, Coach Jude Roque, and Doreen Suay Baguio. Maraming salamat po sa pakikinig nyo sa amin. Continue to watch PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo. We'll be right back.
After getting knocked off in the quarterfinal round back in December in Leg 1, etong TNT Tropang Giga looks to get back to a familiar spot as they take on last leg's third placers ang Cavitex Braves as you join us inside the Ayala Malls in Manila Bay. Leg 2 na po ng third conference ng third season ng ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Joining us live on One Sports Pilipinas Live and PBA Rush is Jude Roque with Miss Doreen Suay Baguio joining us in a bit. Cavitex at TNT magkikita. Maaga to ha, knockout quarterfinals pa lang.
This is very thrilling matchup, Magu. I'm sure alam naman natin itong dalawang koponan na to pagdating sa 3x3. They're two of the very best. Kaya I'm very excited about this game.
Sanay na sanay tayo nagkikita to. Either semifinals or finals. Pero ngayong Martes, isa lang sa kanila ang uusad, ang Blackwater at San Miguel. Masama pinakita nung leg number 1. Nakapasok ngayon sa semifinal round. Yung MACFA naman, just like in the first leg, back in the groove. Sino kaya kanila makakatapat? Cavitex kaya o TNT? Ang gandang bakbakan nito.
Oh, certainly. No? Yan ang inaabangan na natin sa ilang saglit na lang.
And to get that going, punta na tayo kay Benji Santiago to meet the players.
All right, another quarterfinals game is happening. Thank you very much, Maguma John, Coach Jude Roque. And we continue! One more game here in the quarterfinals para makompleto ang ating cast for the semis. Ito na, introducing first, Cavitex Braves! The Bacolod, number 6, Tornino Gonzaga! From Daraga Albay, number 15, Jordan Apollos. The Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. From Cagayan de Oro, number 25, Philip Panyamogan. Coach of the Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slough. And they do battle against TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas, number 0, Chester Saldua. From Olongapo, number 8, King Eximiniano. From Valenzuela, number 26, Almon Vosotros. From Davao City, number 29, Graham Mendoza. Coach of the TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belen. And our officials, Brian Piclado and Charlie Amparado.
2023 has been a hectic year for TNT at kwento nga ni Coach Mau Belen, kung pagsasamahin lahat ng rest days nila last year ay hindi pa sila aabutin ng more than 2 weeks. But heading into this leg, Coach Mau granted her players a 20-day break. And while that allowed them to rest, it did have consequences on the players' conditioning. That's why alam nila na mahihirapan sila in this leg. Pero no regrets for Coach Mau. They see that break as something beneficial for them in the long run. And so even though they struggled a bit yesterday, they're just looking ahead, hoping to hit the ground running again versus a familiar foe. This is TNT versus Cavitex.
Cavitex Braves versus TNT Triple Giga. And 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
So here we go. Quarterfinal number 4. It is going to be etong Cavitex Braves nga kontra dito sa TNT Triple Giga. Nagulat ang lahat. Back in December nung tayo'y nasa Glorieta, nung matanggal etong TNT ng maaga, they are looking for a big bounce back here in the second leg. Pero ang katapat nga nila, traditional powerhouse na rin. Pagdating sa PBA 3x3 play, ito pong Cavitex Braves, last week lang, nag-third place to. Tingnan natin ano mangyayari ngayong Martes. Eximiniano will open up the scoring with a 2-ball.
Mukhang may illegal screen na tinawag for against Jorey Napoles.
And Eximiniano is down for the count right now as he take another look at his first basket of this game. And it takes a lot to put a guy like Big Eximiniano on his back.
That's right, that's right. But he was also moving really strong, wanting to beat the screen. Pero ang lakas din nung impact kasi ng screen ni Napoles.
Ping. Now up on his feet. Catching his breath. Ito yun. Coach Jude.
Yun, yung behind ni Napoles. Ayan. Tumama sa hip eh. Masakit nga yun.
Eximiliano on the bench now. Trying to check if everything is in order. As Vosotros will miss on the 2-ball, pero meron namang foul sa ating rebound play.
Looks like the foul is on Chester Saladua.
Panyamogan now part of this Cavitex 3x3 program. Nakakagulat din dahil bagong gupit. Etong si Philip. Igalo will had to take it out of bounds again. There's a foul on the floor.
Yes. Great attack by Kenneth Igalo. Although no count yun dahil sa baba daw yung foul. Pero makikita natin yung aggressiveness niya pagkapasok pa lang.
Napoles. Nakita si Panyamogan. Vosotros chasing him off the line against the shot clock. Napoles ends up with it. Comes up short pa rin. TNT, the only team on the board so far. Nice shovel from Alaman to Chester. And they come up with a steal as well. Gotta love the razor sharp focus here of TNT. Not wasting any time, Jude.
Yes. Yung TNT is making good use of the pick and roll. Yung nakita natin kanina na layup ni Chester Saladua was a great pick and roll play. Coming from Vosotros. Ganito din yung nangyari before the foul. So they're reading the defense very well.
TNT, of course, is the most dominant squad in terms of PBA 3x3 play. Pero kahapon, natalo din to sa Meralco sa simula ng ating second leg. Kaya parang it's still the same lineup pero parang there's something different about this squad, this conference.
Well, yes, yung maalala natin noong December, they were sort of depleted. There was even one day na tatlo lang sila walang reserve player.
Eximiliano is back on. That's his second two-pointer of this one.
Oo, may 4 points na itong si Ping.
Cavitex na blanco pa so far as you take another look at that booming two-pointer once again.
It's also a matchup between two of the best defensive teams dito sa 3x3. Makikita mo paano sila pressure pareho. They're very aggressive and they're very physical.
Kung gusto nyo pa po humabol, nandito tayo sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Basta po mag-Skyway Stage 3 at NLEX tayo, wala namang traffic na madadaanan. Huwag lang doon sa baba, huwag dadaan sa Quiapo ngayong araw na ito. Oh, knockout play! Nahuling natutulog sa pansitan si Saldua sa pagkakataon na yun. Saldua! Doesn't hurt. Saldua pa rin. Saldua on the third serving.
Yes, not giving up on the play. He was blocked earlier, pero kuha pa rin niya yung offensive rebound.
Gonzaga trying to keep Cavitex in step. Sa rebound play, merong foul.
And that's the second for Chester Saldua. Holding foul ang tinawag, trying to block out itong si Tonino Gonzaga.
Gotta remind everybody, once upon a time, itong si Saldua naglaro din para dito sa Cavitex. Medyo pamilyar din siya dito kay Jorey Napoles. Speaking of Jorey, hindi pa rin kumapit yun pero merong foul. Gonzaga is on the deck.
Well, grabe yung physical defense na pinapakita rin ng TNT. They're not giving up any open looks dito sa Cavitex as alam nila na they're also deadly from the outside.
Team foul story, 5 na para sa TNT, dalawa pa lang para sa Cavitex. And para sa mga baguhan sa pagnonood ng 3x3 basketball, wala naman pong nagpa-foul out dito. Personal fouls, hindi binibilang, pero team foul story, ibang kwento yan. Team fouls po, pag umabot sa 7, mamimigay ka ng 2 free throw. Yung 7 na yun, pag umabot pa ng 10, bibigay mo sa kalaban, 2 free throw na, ball possession pa. So TNT's gotta watch it. They only got 1 last foul to give.
That's right. And Napol is really showing his strength underneath the boards. Ito talagang si Jory has really grown to be one of the stars dito sa PBA 3x3.
Nagsimula sa Limitless bago lumipat dito sa Cavitex, and he has been the franchise player for this Cavitex squad sa PBA 3x3. Marami ng moving parts around him, pero siya ay naging constant. Si Carlo came up with a swipe. Igalo getting it done on both hands.
Yes, defensively muna, he was able to anticipate that pass. And then yung kanyang atake.
Sa pulsa mukha si Pingdon, hindi nasilip na referee. Vosotros doesn't care. And Exiviniano again, just like the Tasmanian Devil. Hindi lang pumasok yung dos niya.
Ang bilis ni Ping sa isang iglap, nakuha niya agad yung bola eh.
Jory, knowing he had the advantage over Almond, and one opportunity para kay Napoles. More importantly, he will put TNT on the brink.
Yes. So 6 fouls na itong TNT, and that was a great post move. Of course, using that height advantage over Almond Vosotros. Pasok pa yung kanyang jump hook.
Let's see this.
7-5 is the score. Jory with an opportunity to pull the Braves to within 1. And he completes the N1. That's going to be a foul on Igalo. Ayaw niyang pakatin itong si Almo.
Oo, talagang it's been a physical game defensively, no, from the get-go. Pero physical in a good way, just a lot of body contacts, aggressive defense. Ayan, no, walang hirap na hirap makakuha ng open shot. Oh, what a great
Dua with a variety of moves down there. Nice shake and bake.
Yes. Nice move by Saldua para magkaroon ng separation doon, no? Na fake niya si Igalo.
Munti ka ng maka-dream shake doon. But he gets a free throw anyway. Try and give TNT a bit more breathing room. Excellent angle. Provided to you by Sports 5. Niwalang, but look at who gets the rebound. It is Saldua again.
That's a huge offensive rebound. Ano, na parang nasuspend yung bola sa ring eh. Kaya hindi nakuha ng defense.
Tonino lost control of it.
May foul.
If it's on TNT, ito yung binabanggit mo kanina. Because of the 2 or 3 bounces from the free throw, nagkaroon ng pagkakataon, nagkaroon ng oras si Saldua to crash the board.
Yes, yes.
Pero ito yung binabanggit natin problema ng TNT. They are up 2, pero penalty na sila. 2 shots to para kay Gonzaga.
Correct. 17 fouls na itong TNT. Yung Cavitex Braves naman, 5 na rin, no? So, 1 more foul and malalagay na rin sila sa penalty.
Tonino looking to tie it up now with his second free throw.
Itong quarterfinal matchup natin, actually, parang finals eh, no? Very evenly matched.
Sanay na sanay nga tayo kung hindi finals, semi-finals, nagtatagpo. Itong dalawang koponan na ito. Pero here in the second leg, they meet early in the quarters.
And it's very rare na one of them will not make it, no, to the semis.
Cavitex upset with this last whistle. Ball will be with TNT. Hindi daw binigyan ng pagkakataon si Mendoza to clear it. That is a violation. Vosotros from D. Mendoza with the board. Brian, quick trigger. Di pa rin umubra doon. Tonino, inside. Didn't have the angle. TNT in attack mode once again. Eximiliano drops it off to Mendoza. Sumobra lang. Panyamogan from the corner. Paborito yun.
Wow. Big shot by Philip Panyamogan. Of course, that's the specialty of the house from Philip. But that was also well contested by TNT.
What a topsy-turvy game we've got on hand. Early on, it was all TNT, but here comes Cavitex roaring back into this contest. Lamang na po sila, 10-8.
Oo, such a big shot by Panyamogan. Sinubukan habulin ni Almon Vosotros, but he was just a little bit late on that closeout.
May foul na nasilip dito sa Cavitex, and that puts them on the brink now. Both squads in foul trouble. Vosotros from the punches it.
Wow. Nakabawi si Vosotros, no? That was also contested by Panyamogan.
Panyamogan gets it back.
Back-to-back threes from Philip Panyamogan. Big shots now we're seeing.
Mendoza trying to join the two-point party. Uh-oh. Cavitex almost losing it. Napoles extra pass to Philip.
Wow. Three straight two-point shots for Philip Panyamogan, and what a great pass from Jorey.
Mendoza from the other side. No go. Napoles though out-hustles everybody for it. Ikalo.
Four straight two-point shots.
To back. Two-pointers para sa Cavitex.
Oh, merong faking a foul.
They were down 10-8. Lamang na sila dito, 16-10. Tatlo galing kay Panyamogan, isa galing kay Igalo. What a time for them to catch their rhythm. TNT looks shell-shocked right now.
Oo, grabe yung run na yun, no? Four straight two-point shots.
And everybody needing this break to catch their collective breaths. Vosotros trying to refocus his squad. They were in total control early of this game.
Yes. They had a great start. But yun na nga, what a big run by Cavitex.
Took a while, but when they got into their flow, they have been unstoppable. And because of that faking a foul call, may free throw para kay Vosotros. And that finally breaks the prolonged silence para sa Triple Liga.
It's not often that we see TNT being down this much, no? In a 3x3.
Just yesterday, they got beat by Meralco. Right now, they are down 5. Allen wanted to chop it down to 3. Gonzalo! Oh, that's a big collision. That is going to be 2 shots. Baka hindi lang yun. Iimbestigahan pa ng mga rep natin to.
Yes. The refs will review kung excessive ba yung contact from Ping.
Sa live play, it looked like there was a play on the ball, pero titignan natin sa replay.
Yes, ito, makikita natin. That strong drive.
Tumama sa mukha.
Oo.
Nadaplisan naman yata yung bola, pero dumire-diretso sa mukha yung kamay.
Yes.
So, delikado yun.
Mukhang unintentional naman on the part of Ping. However, in his attempt to block, tumama sa mukha eh.
So it is going to be a regular foul on Eximiliano. Good hard playoff foul. It is the knockout round.
Yes.
You win here, you make it to the money ball round. Handa natin, every leg. Champions earn 100,000. Runners up 50. And may battle for third pa yan. The third place game will get you 30K. Magandang bonusan yan. Siyempre, maraming gastusan noong nakaraang holidays.
Yes. Magandang reward for the new year.
Tonino makes it 18-11 now. Eximiliano, nabitawan pa. Clean up job by Vosotros. 18-12. Uh-oh. Offensive foul is whistled on Napoles.
Yes.
That'll count against a team foul pero hindi ka mamimigay ng free throw.
Yes, but still, that's a big development in favor of TNT kasi nga naghahabol sila dito. There has to be some sort of urgency. Ito makikita natin. Ayun, nilapitan ni Joe Ray.
Nilak niya yung braso.
Oo, yung braso ni Saldua.
Joe Ray with a big block! Saldua double clean it up. Ginagamit na gulang yan eh. Yung pag-lock, pagka nakita mo sumundot, ilak mo, sana makita ng rep na nakaipit sa'yo. Pero huling-huli na rep na ikaw yung nag-initiate ng pagkakalak.
Kitang-kita eh. Pero this is a mini run being staged by TNT. So they have to make some stops here.
Napoles aggressive. Eximiliano. Ayaw pa rin. Gonzaga nagulangan si Mendoza. Tonino gets Cavitex on the hill. At napitawan pa ni Mendoza.
At isa na lang ang kailangan ng Cavitex dito to win this game. Wow, there's still a lot of time. Kaya lang 1 point na lang ang kailangan ng Cavitex. So now TNT needs to play top defense.
Jorey, kill shot, no. Grayan in desperation. Ping. Ayaw talaga para sa triple giga. Give it go. Nice handoff.
Malaki pa rin ang hinahabol dito, Magu.
Any basket wins it para sa Cavitex. Gonzaga wanted to put him to sleep right there. Eximiliano again. TNT with it 4. Tonino, naipid, lalabas, Panyamogan for the kill!
Oh, great pass by Tonino Gonzaga. Wide open, Philip Panyamogan, and he seals the game.
And for the second consecutive leg, Cavitex is through to the semis. And for the second consecutive leg then, TNT will bow out in the quarterfinal phase. What a display para dito sa Braves. Philip Panyamogan on target all game long. Once they got their rhythm, pinana na lang ng pinana ni Philip etong TNT.
Yes, Panyamogan has been excellent in this game. He finishes with 9 points, including that big 2-point shot in the end. He was actually 4 out of 5 from a 2-point range. So what a game from Philip Panyamogan.
Panyamogan, 4 of 5 from deep, 9 points total as Jude mentioned. And he powers Cavitex to yet another semi-final appearance. Kompleto na po ang semi-finalist natin. Yan pong Cavitex makakatapat ang MACFA mamaya-maya. Pero bagong yang lahat ng yan, San Miguel will face off against the Blackwater Smooth Razor. And then there were 4. Ang leg 2 ng third conference ng third season ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo is now down to the final 4 teams. Blackwater at San Miguel, dalawang koponan na hindi nakalusot sa quarters nung nakaraan, magtatapat sa unang pairing. Mamaya-maya, Macfa at Cavitex, yung dalawang koponan na nag-second at third place last leg, magbabakbakan din naman. Nasa loob pa rin tayo ng Ayala Malls, Manila Bay, coming to you live on One Sports, Pilipinas Live and PBA Rush, kung saan ito si Wendell Comboy, napakaganda ng pinakita kaninang quarterfinals as they knocked off the Meralco Bolts.
Yes, malaking isda, no? Yung nabingwit nitong Blackwater, of course, defeating Meralco. And Comboy was the star of that game, finishing with 8 points and 2 assists. 5 of 9 from the floor.
Ang tinanggal nila yung nanalo nung leg 1, ibig sabihin magkakaroon ng bagong kampiyon ngayong leg 2. Ito kayang sina King Ken Bono yun. Big boy. Powering San Miguel to a big 2017 win over Purefoods. 8 points, 6 rebounds para kay Ken Bono.
Yes, a dominant performance by San Miguel against Purefoods earlier in that quarterfinal matchup. At itong si Ken Bono nga was their biggest performer who finished with 8 points and 6 boards. 3 out of 7 from the field.
KKB or King Ken Bono looking to bring San Miguel back to the promised land. They finished dead last in leg 1. Ngayon, nasa semi sila sa kaya sila o ang Cavitex pa or ito bang Blackwater. Can they pull off a quote-unquote upset as well?
And just like that, we are already in the semifinals. In our first semifinal game, we got these two teams on the floor right now. Let's introduce first Blackwater Smooth Racer. From San Mateo Rizal, number 3, Ino Combo. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. The Manangalan Leyte, number 12, Ray Bienes. From Malvar, Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smooth Racer, Coach Junji Ablan. And the other team on the floor, San Miguel Beerman. From Antipolo City, number 1, Sean Apacible. From Bacolod City, number 11, Pau Javilona. From Imos Cavite, number 18, JP Sarao. From Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Palo. Coach of San Miguel Beerman, Coach Boise Samal. Our referees, James Pius and John Mira.
Maguin coach Jude Blackwater pulled off a huge upset versus the Leg 1 champions earlier at kwento nga ni Wendell Comboy, with that win, pakiramdam nila nagbunga yung sakripisyo nila over the break kung saan pinili nila mag-ensayo ng tuloy-tuloy kaysa magpahinga. Fuel din itong si Wendell ng New Year's resolution niya, which is to make 2024 the year to level up his career. He knows na maraming pumapasok na bata dito sa 3x3, not to mention buhay pa rin yung pangarap niya na bumalik sa 5-on-5, kaya sabi niya hindi siya pwede magpabaya and he has to show his 100% every single time.
Blackwater Smooth Racer versus San Miguel Beerman. Semifinals on in 5, 4, 3, PBA lakas ng tatlo.
Matinding dedication yun. Hindi ka kakain ng amon, hindi ka kakain ng lechon, hindi ka magbubukas ng napakalamig na SMB from Christmas to New Year's. Pero ayan naman ang resulta. Makita mo, Jude.
Yes, and very impressive nga kanina sa quarterfinals. Imagine, tinangalo nila yung Meralco na isa sa mga pinakamalalakas na teams dito sa PBA 3x3. So nagbunga nga yung kanilang sakripisyo.
As we mentioned, Meralco nga, nagkampiyon back in leg number 1. San Miguel, on the other hand, from a dead last finish in the first leg, now in the semis, wanting a bit more here at the Ayala Malls in Manila Bay.
Kaya nga itong dalawang naghaharap sa semifinals, both are overachieving, di ba, in this conference.
Itong si Apasible, pagdating sa 3x3 play, parang bagay na bagay. He's got the height, he's got the strength, he's got the shooting touch as well.
Ang laki rin ng pinayat niya eh. Nagpa-condition dito si John Apasible.
Pero kahit pumayat, yung lakas hindi nabawasan.
Yes,
ano?
yes.
As Bono swipes that one away. Nakatatlo kanina quarters yan. Nakauna na dito sa semi.
Yes, great start again for Ken Bono. Pasok agad ang unang attempt from the 2 points.
Comboy keeps Blackwater within 1.
Oh, nice. Nice pass, no? May foul na tinawag kay Ray, but great pass from John Apasible to Ken Bono sa ilalim. Galing din pumwesto ni Ken eh, using his wide body.
3-2 is the score. San Miguel by 1. Javilona steps beyond. Two-pointer doesn't work, but KKB is there. Apasible as well. But those two bigs could not produce the basket para sa SMB. Publico hands it back off. Comboy, no. Deles, who hit the kill shot against Meralco earlier with the board. Here comes Comboy.
Ooh. Top shot against Ken Bono, pero pasok for Wendell Comboy.
Apasible showing us his range.
Yes, pinatira ni Ray Publico.
5-3 is the score. San Miguel by 2. Publico trying to get around Ken. Dennis again with a board.
Wow.
Publico and Javilona getting entangled there. Illegal pick ba o offensive foul?
Looks like a foul na tinawag dito kay Pau Javilona.
Basta foul daw, San Miguel. Kinaantay ko eh. Yun yun. May na-warning ang pa for resentment call. Kaya naman pala.
Oh, napalakas yung pasa ni John Apasible. Miscommunication there between John and Saraw.
We got a good one brewing here. Tabla ating labanan. 2 minutes and change into it. Knockout semifinals na po to. Winner is guaranteed a minimum of 50K. Yung hindi naman papalaran will have to battle it out for 30. In that third place game. Dennis thought about it. Now releases. That hesitation cost him, but again he gets the rebound.
Yes, 2 offensive rebounds na si Deles. Very aggressive off the boards.
Down low, Saraw.
Wow.
Found the angle.
Oh, that was a tough shot. Reverse layup.
Comboy again. You know he's got the green light. Pero hindi pa tumatama with consistency so far dito sa semis.
Looks like it's going to stay with Blackwater.
Once upon a time, ito si Comboy naglaro din naman sa San Miguel dito sa PBA 3x3.
Yep.
Let's see if he can push through against his former team. Big pick by Publico. But it still ends up with SMB. Javilona makes a pay.
Yes, open shot for Paulo Javilona. 2 points for Pau now.
Publico, sumobra yung bit-bit. Ganda ng pin down ni Saraw. Tuwan patuloy ang nangyari.
Dalawang
Naipid yung Publico.
Oo. Pero si Saraw, dalawang tough shots and he was able to make both. Ito, meron pang foul. Ito, yung reverse layup sa kabila naman for JP Saraw. And he's got a bonus free throw here. Hindi pumasok yung putback ni Ken Bono. Oh, grabe. Sidestep move by Deles versus Ken Bono is good.
Bono and Deles with some color developing between them. Kanina pa kasi sumusungkit ng rebound si Deles. Binikan trabaho ko yun Making me look bad, man. Ayan naman yung mga seal ni Saraw. Gotta love it, dude.
He's showing his post moves here. Mukhang naturuan ni Ken Bono ito.
Pag nakuha mo yung basic na seal sa ilalim, napakahirap ng pigilan, Coach?
Yes. And yung sealing alone is not easy. Ayun yung konting physicality nitong dalawa.
Kita mo si Ken nag-swing pero nakakapit din naman si Deles sa jersey niya sa likod. Havilona thought about it. Goes the other way with Ken. KKB with a second two-pointer of the game.
Yes, 4 points now for Ken. That's 2 out of 2 from two-point range.
Deles decides to take it himself. Bono chased off the line. Saraw trying to seal once again. Havilona, big scoop.
He got the bounce there.
Mas nakakaasa rin ganun, ang lalim ng pinagdukutan.
That's a big shot kasi 5 na ang lamang ng San Miguel dito.
Kani-kanina lang, we were tied at 5. That's an 8-2 run para dito sa San Miguel Beer.
Yes, and a lot of those points sa run na yon galing dito kay Saraw, with his post attacks.
Kita mo yung kiskisan, si Deles talaga pinupunteryan nila, As, nice alley-oop play. Ganda ng pagkakaserve ni Havilona dito kaya Pasible.
Yes, great timing on that pass kay Apasible.
Blackwater will have possession. Team foul story, 5 na para sa Smooth Grazer. 4 para dito sa Beerman. Comboy to the baseline. Pwede ng panira sana. Publico misses. Apasible with a board. Havilona from 15 feet. Apasible still with it. But it is stripped away by Comboy. Ran out of space though. This is a baseline.
Open shot for Paolo. He just missed that shot. Fortunately, they get back the ball.
Havilona poked free by Publico. (14-7), San Miguel doubling up on Blackwater here in the knockout semifinal phase ng Leg 2 ng ating third conference ng third season ng PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. How about Paolo Havilona yesterday versus Pioneer?
Grabe, 13 points and may 3 rebounds pa. 7 out of 10 from the field. What a fantastic game from Havilona versus Pioneer.
Kaya compute yun 70%. Dr. J would be proud.
Pero in this game, ang ganda ng distribution ng scoring for the Beermen. Parehong 4 points si Ken Bono at si John Apasible. Parehong 3 points coming from Pau Havilona and JP Saraw. So lahat nagko-contribute in scoring.
Blackwater naman, hirap na hirap dito. Comboy still yet to find his rhythm. Publico and Deles join him on the floor right now. Wendell working against Paulo. Publico trying to offer that pick. Havilona bothers him. That'll leave just 5.8 on the shot clock para dito sa Blackwater.
Yes, tough defense being shown by San Miguel Beermen.
May miscommunication si Comboy at publiko, no? Kung saan dadaan.
Yes.
Paano isa-set yung pick. This time they gotta go quick. Deles mula sa kanto. Punches it through.
Yes, that's a great play coming off a timeout that set up Deles for a wide open 2-point shot sa corner.
Parang rope-a-dope. Just when you thought di sila nagkakaintindihan eh. Planadong-planado pala yun. Bono thought about it. Now steps to the left. King Ken misses. Comboy showing him how it's done.
That's the first 2-point shot for Comboy. He's 1 out of 5.
Back-to-back 2-pointers para sa Blackwater. Brings them back to within 7. Or make that 3. Pero naka-respond na agad ang SMB. Wendell steps back again sa pasible. Sobra yung pasa. Naku, nahuli si publiko.
Yes.
Nanulak naman pala kasi.
Oo. Hindi madaling itulak si Ken Bono. Kaya natawagan siya ng foul doon. Of course, alam niya pag nakapwesto si Ken Bono sa poste at nabigyan ng bola, it's so hard to stop him.
Apasible creating something out of nothing there.
Yes.
Deles is open. No go. Sara with a board.
Oo, open shot from publiko. Di rin pumasok, no? They're still behind by 5 points. Malaki-laki yung hinahabol dito.
Biernes trying to argue siya daw yung nilak doon. Pero Blackwater penalty na po kaya 2 shots to para kay Saraw. And you have been very impressed with this man.
Yes. Lalo na sa poste, no? Pinapakitaan tayo ng galawan. And this is surely a black eye for Blackwater, no? Having 17 fouls already. Tapos naghahabol pa sila. So mabigat ito. So now there's got to be more urgency on their part na makascore para matapyasan yung lamang ng San Miguel.
Blackwater dodging a bullet with that second free throw. Comboy, malas pa rin. Apasible, feeding the big man.
Good defense that time by Ray Publico, preventing that lob pass kay Ken, although bola pa rin ng San Miguel.
Bono from deep. Doesn't work. Ends up with a smooth razor. Comboy trying to use his speed. In and out. Wendell struggling from the field.
Good hustle by Deles to get that offensive rebound.
That's an offensive foul. Ang haba ng pagkaka-extend ng siko ni Saraw.
Ang ganda na sana ng seal niya eh. Na-seal niya si Wendell Comboy. He was in an excellent position to score. Kaya lang, in-extend niya yung elbow niya. And that was called for an offensive foul. Ito, na-seal na niya si Comboy eh.
Sapul na sapul. Right on the chest.
Yes. All he had to do was to make that drop step. Tapos hook shot, sure 2-point shot. Sayang.
Comboy. Connecting this time.
Yes, big shot by Comboy. 6 points na siya.
Tatlo lang ang abante ng San Miguel. KKB misses. It ends up with Habilona. Now Bono will pound it in.
Ayan, yung sinasabi natin. No? Kaya ayaw ni Ray Publico mapasahan ng bola si Ken doon sa right side. Eh.
Deles. Sinabayan ng todo ni Saraw. Deles pa rin. Publico got the drop on him.
Yes, great drive by Ray. Hinintay niya muna mag-close out si Ken Bono and then he drives to the baseline.
3-point game as we approach the 2-minute warning. Saraw tries the 2.
Wow!
Punches it through!
What a game by JP Saraw. He's got 6 points already. Siya na ang top scorer ng San Miguel dito.
Any basket wins it for the Red Shirts. Avelona, long one. Bono, no. Bono pa rin. Huli. Publico not giving up on it. Comboy from deep. No. Comboy again. Ala pa rin. Oh no. That's 3 consecutive blanks mula dito kay Wendell. Hindi na-clear yata. Na-clear naman pala. And Bono ends it.
Yes, of course, Ken Bono again on his favorite side, no, doon sa kanan sa poste. And that's a sure 2 points for him to end the game.
The former UAAP MVP would not be denied from last place in leg 1. Now through to the final in the second leg, the San Miguel Beermen turning things around sa kanilang third conference campaign. And it is the King who is the best player of this game.
Oh yes, of course. Aside from making the winning basket, he's got an excellent all-around game. Of course, finishing with 6 points and more importantly, 8 rebounds in this game to help the cause of San Miguel.
Big win by San Miguel. Kulelat nga po nung nakaraan, pero ngayon, guaranteed minimum second place that comes with 50K. They've got a chance to pick up the entirety of the leg and the entirety of the 100K maya-maya po yan sa finals. Sino kaya kanila makakatapat? MACFA ba o Cavitex? Walang pipitiw. Yan ang ating tututukan live on One Sports Pilipinas Live and PBA Rush sa aming pagbabalik. San Miguel already through to the finale. Ang MACFA, second placers last time, versus the third placers na Cavitex ang magbabakbakan sa kabilang side ng semifinals dito sa second leg ng third conference ng third season ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
Yes, MACFA Solver had a great game kanina, no, versus Terra Firma sa quarterfinals. And so did Cavitex, which knocked out itong TNT. So we're expecting another great matchup here sa other semifinals.
One slot available for a guaranteed minimum 50K and a chance for 100. Yan po ang ating tututukan. Lalong-lalo na ang kailangan tutukan ng lahat. Itong si Louis Vigil versus Terra Firma. Kanina in the quarterfinals. Take a look at that stat line.
Oh yes, he was very impressive. No? 9 points, 6 rebounds itong si Louis Vigil. He's of course yung isa sa mga inaasahan ng team ng MACFA Sabres.
So let's see if Louis can keep it going. Ang kanya makakamatchup for this ballgame, the red-hot shooting Philip Panyamogan. Ganda na pinakita ni Philip para sa Cavitex kanina lang as they took down the TNT Triple Giga.
Yes, clutch shooter itong si Philip Panyamogan. Makikita natin, 4 out of 5 from 2 balls siya kanina to finish with 9 points in that quarterfinals match.
So it is going to be Cavitex versus the MACFA Solvers dito sa semi-final round. Si Panyamogan ba o si Vigil? Sino kaya ang on-target ngayong semi-final round. Kilalanin na natin ang magkabilang lineup.
Let's all find out together. It's between these two teams. Another semi-final game. Let's introduce first Solver, Texan Cross. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Mali. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Benjo. From Quezon City, number 32, Uten Andrada. Coach of Backman Solver, Texan Cross, Coach Anton Altamirano. In the other team, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod, number 6, Tonino Gonzaga. From Daraga Albay, number 15, Jorge Napoles. From Baguio City, number 17, Ken Ighalo. From Cagayan de Oro, number 25, Philip Ponyamogan. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. Our officials, Charlie Amparado and Brian Peclaro.
Maguin Coach Jude, hindi man halata with the way he's playing, pero aminado si Philip Anyamogan, a first-timer in the PBA 3x3 na naninibago pa siya dito sa mga tawag, substitution, the physicality, and the pace. Kwento niya yung role niya talaga dito sa Cavitex is to create for his teammates, but in this leg, he has also been making big shots. At itong confidence niya, level of comfort in this team, he credits that to the guidance he has been getting from his 3x3 veteran teammates na sina Jorge Napoles and Tonino Gonzaga. He hopes to keep learning, keep growing with them as Cavitex lock horns with Macpa Solver here in the semifinals.
Macpa Solver Texan Pro versus Cavitex Braves. It starts in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas Tatako.
Here we go. Semi-final number 2. Jorge Napoles, Tonino Gonzaga, and Philip Anyamogan. The starting 3 para dito sa Cavitex. Kalaban na itong sina Ramirez, Vigil, and Tumalip. Both squads nga, sanay na sa ganitong klaseng entablado. Quarters, semis, finals, suking-suki pareho yan.
Oh yes, definitely. No? Dalawa to sa mga traditional na malakas na teams. Napoles, of course, starting hot in this game. Pasok agad yung una niyang attempt. Of course, si Jorge, sabi mo nga kanina, siya yung franchise player nitong Cavitex.
Ighalo.
That's a great
Makes it
play.
a 3-0 start para sa Braves.
Yes, great play yun ha. Using a flare screen, itong si Kenneth Ighalo scores sa 2 points. Oh! Top shot by Brandon Ramirez. Medyo off-balance na tira pero pasok yung 2-point shot.
That finally gets the Macpa Solver Tech on the board. Panyamogan looking at Gonzaga. Tonino trying to dance free of Ramirez.
Wow.
Goes reverse.
Oo, using a lot of dribbling moves to escape itong si Brandon Ramirez. Itong Macpa Solver actually has a slight size advantage here, no? Lalo na pag magkasama si Brandon Ramirez at si Uten Andrada sa loob.
Hindi na slight yun. Pagka nandiyan si Ramirez, hindi slight yun. Napakalapat ng
Lapad
mamang
eh. Yes. Pero itong Cavitex naman, they're very quick. Kasi kahit si Jorge na pinakamatangkad nila, he also plays from the outside.
Tumalip. Sinabayan pa at kinalbo. Etong si Ighalo.
Yes, great drive from Tumalip.
Tonino off one leg. Flip shot doesn't work. Gets his own rebound and kicks it out. Jorge thought about it. Now pulls the trigger. Napoles comes up short. Vigil trying to move without the rock. Louis huli. Haba nung galamay ni Jorge. Inabot siya. Gonzaga, excellent position kontra kay TH.
Lakas ni Tonino Gonzaga even against taller opponents. Nakuha niya yung offensive rebound and putback.
Andrada in trouble. Louis trying to bail him out. Tumalip looking to help. And they get it against the shot clock.
Oo, very smart by Tumalip kasi aware siya sa shot clock and he was able to score off a floater in time.
Gonzaga is clipped there by Tumalip.
This is another exciting matchup. Pati sa depensa, they're both very aggressive and physical. Of course, at stake is a final stint. Pero Solver, may dalawang team fouls na dito. Wala pa for Cavitex.
Gonzaga taking care of the free throw. That's a 2-point lead para sa Cavitex. Ramirez banging bodies with Jore. Trying to finish on the fadeaway. Napoles is clipped.
Yes, inabot ni Brandon Ramirez sa elbow. Itong si Jorey Napoles. Ito yung sinasabi natin, Maguno, yung Cavitex, they're using their quickness this time, constantly attacking the basket. We saw that from Tonino Gonzaga earlier. This time around, Napoles used this quickness against Brandon Ramirez. So tatlo na yung team fouls dito. Ang gandang mag-alaga ng fouls ng Cavitex. No? Still, wala pa silang fouls.
Last December, nung leg 1, MACFA lost to Meralco in the finals. They want to book a date with San Miguel here in leg 2, but they are trailing by 2.
So now, of course, MACFA Solver wanting to go to the post.
In the semis in leg 1, it was actually this matchup as well. MACFA defeating Cavitex with Brandon Ramirez scoring 13 points, pulling down 7 rebounds. He's looking to dominate once again as Tumalip misses. Cavitex naman, payback time ang nasa isip.
Oo nga. So mabigat pala itong rematch na to sa semifinals. So Jorey
carving out some space. Offensive foul. Nahuli yung chicken wing.
Yes, nauna before that layup. A good call by the referee.
Unang team foul pa lang naman yan para dito sa Braves. Take another look at this. Right there. May anggulong hindi mahuhuli yan eh. Pero naispatan ng ref natin.
Yes, the referee was right there. It's a baseline.
Tumalip lights it up. Game is tied at 7.
Big shot by Tumalip. No? Beautiful stroke.
Vigil takes the pass, takes it to the cup. Louis trying to clean it up. Still ends up with it, and is fouled.
Cavitex could not secure the defensive rebound. So after 2 missed attempts, nakuha pa ni Vigil yung bola. Ito yung magandang tira ni Tumalip to tie the game.
Vigil looking to take the lead now para dito sa MACFA Solver Tech Central.
Louis Vigil, what free throw?
Mintis nga lang. Dalawang naka-asul, di nagkaamuyan. Tonino and Jorey both going for the same rebound.
Oo, sayang yun. No?
Pero, na last touch pa rin ba si Tumalip?
Yes, looks like it. So the ball will stay with Cavitex.
The Braves catching a break there. Gonzaga inside. Goes to the fadeaway.
Top turnaround fadeaway from Tonino, but he makes it. Pero ito naman, quick drive ni Vigil. He gets a foul.
Another free throw coming up para kay Louie. Kanina nagmintis. See how he does now. This is a tough one.
Oo, grabe yung angle na yun.
Turning the other way and then kailangan pa ng suspension for the fadeaway.
Pero very useful dito sa 3x3 yung marami kang iba-ibang galaw sa offense.
Louis this time takes care of the free throw game, tied at 8. 8-8 tayo with under 6 remaining in this game. Knockout semis na po dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Panyamogan, no. Gonzaga. Kita mo kanina, same spot, fade away. This time, teardrop naman.
Yes, but more importantly, yung offensive rebound. No? Kanina pa si Tonino talagang very aggressive, pero Vigil, aggressive din.
Ganda ng bawi ni Louis. Tonino taps it. Panyamogan left alone. Makes it pay.
Ang galing nung pass fake ni Philip Panyamogan. Akala ni Yutien hindi natitira. Sabay na libre tuloy.
Ramirez na nagasana. Looked like a runaway freight train there, but looks like he took some contact to that left knee as well. Eh si Tonino kabanggaan mo, atibay atao din naman yan.
Oo. Pero si Tonino yung natawagan ng blocking foul this time.
Ramirez trying to check. Okay pa naman yung kanyang kneecap dito.
Cavitex, ang tagal kanina na manage yung kanilang fouls, no? Pero ngayon nagsunod-sunod. So na-overtake na nila yung fouls nitong Max Solver. They have 4 already as opposed to only 3 for Mac Pasolver.
Tonino tried to sell the contact, but the referee's not biting. Ramirez from the free throw line. Pulls Macfa back within 1. Panyamogan though pushes that lead back up to 3.
That was not an open shot, but just the same, napasok para kay Philip Panyamogan.
Tumalip lost control, but Ramirez is there to clean it up.
Yes.
Panyamogan again, fly by 2. Not this time around though. Tumalip steps beyond. Gonzaga with a board. 2-point lead for Cavitex. Tonino couldn't add to it. Here comes Ramirez. Get out the way. And 1 para dito kay Brandon.
Yes, paraling inside itong si Brandon. Of course, ang hirap tigilan. Napakalapad. At napasok pa yung kanyang off-balance shot.
Napakalakas ng loob mo kung gusto mong humarang sa tangking rumaragasan. He's not just all about the ball. Merong talent, merong footwork, merong finish din. Etong si Ramirez.
Yes, he can also shoot from the outside. Kompleto itong si Brandon Ramirez. Very deceiving lang yung kanyang build. You would think is an exclusively inside player, pero hindi. Kompleto sa skills.
Sa weight room, parang kaya niyang buhatin si Yutin Andrade, no? Basta steady ka lang, sirs.
Oo.
Ikaw ang i-bench press. Ramirez ties the game at 13. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a reach and foul on Vigil. Sapul sa mukha si Philip.
Sticking too close with Philip Panyamogan. Of course, alam kasi niya na strict shooter itong si Philip. And in this game, 4 points na si Panyamogan.
Napoles natakam. Trying to chase it. Lost some. Ran out of space on the sideline.
Si Napoles yung medyo natahimik, Bagu. After that quick 2 points earlier, ang tagal niya hindi nakascore dito.
Ramirez takes it himself. Power move doesn't work. Kanya pa rin. Di lang makuha yung end 1. He'll get 1 free throw instead.
Oh, it's just so hard to stop him. And using his upper body strength nga, no, nahirapan si Joray kahit mas mahaba itong si Joray Napoles.
Ramirez shoves Macfa ahead, 14-13. 8 puntos na para kay Brandon Ramirez. Panyamogan gets the lead right back.
Great step back move, no? Great separation dito kay Philip Panyamogan.
8 puntos na rin para kay Panyamogan. One more time.
Oh!
Para kay Philip Panyamogan.
Nakita natin yan kanina sa quarterfinal. Sunod-sunod ng 2 points niya. But great backdoor play there by Macfa Solver.
That keeps Macfa within 2. Gonzaga trying to break free. Layo ng inigutan versus Ramirez.
Oo. Pag pinapunta mo talaga sa kaliwa itong si Tonino, ang taas ng percentage niya. Even against a bigger defender, pumasok pa rin yung layup. So ayaw magpa-iwan din itong Macfa Solver. It's been really a great game, no? Kahit na lumalamang itong Cavitex.
They may be down by 3. Only put in 3 throws.
Ramirez taking care of the first one. Penalty na nga po itong Cavitex. That's something Macfa can pound on. 2 shots every time. Pag dumating sa 10 yan, 2 shots plus possession pa. But he misses the second. Cavitex can get on the hill with a long bomb. Chore drops it off. Ighalo, di na binaba. Ramirez will clear it. Tumalip. Bouncing off Gonzaga. Found the angle anyway.
Yes, good shot by Tumalip. Na-fakean niya itong si Tonino Gonzaga. So 1-point game.
Macfa's got to watch that 2-point line though. They have 2 more fouls to give. They better use it wisely. As Napoles gets it over to Ighalo. Jory attacking Tumalip, dribbled off his own foot. Panyamogan puts it up. Desperation Eve doesn't work. Here comes Macfa Solver Tech. Ramirez versus Ighalo. Ramirez steps beyond, fly by 2. No! Jory puts it up, huli. Jory pa rin. Ayaw talaga. That's gonna be a last touch on Ighalo.
Great effort defensively by Yutian Andrada, preventing that basket by Jory.
Mag-isa na siya, no?
Oo.
Nagambala pa niya.
That's a great stop by Macfa Solver.
It was a 2-on-1 down low, but Yutian Andrada holding his own. Now Macfa will try to tie or reclaim the lead with 2:31 remaining in this one. Winner gets San Miguel in the finals. Loser will have to battle for that 30K versus Blackwater sa ating third place game.
Ang bigat ng defensive stop na yon, Magu, kasi kung binigay niya yung layup ni Jory Napoles, that's a good position for Cavitex to win the game. Isang 2-point shot lang. Ganun kalaki yung defensive stop ni Yutian.
Ramirez going up against Jory, comes up short, tumama sa mukha ni Napoles.
Oo, that's a big break for Macfa. They retain possession here after that missed opportunity from Brandon.
Ramirez with a fresh shot clock. Fakes the handoff. Now gets it to Tumalip. With some daylight. TH kicks. Bishop launches. No! Ramirez keeps it with the white shirts. Tumalip ties the game.
Yes, big offensive rebound right there that made that tiebreaker possible.
Gonzaga trying to get them on the hill. Off the window. Long one lang yun.
Oh, but still a tough shot, and he was able to make it.
Against the shot clock at that. Tumalip the vigil. Ramirez from deep. No! A 2-pointer wins it for the Blue Shirts. Gonzaga to Napoles. Chore looking to end it. No! Tonino with the rebound. Panyamogan wants it. Philip gets it. Panyamogan with 8 points on 4 of 8 shooting from deep is fouled. Meron pang isang foul to give ang Macfa. They have that up their sleeve as Cavitex will sue for time.
Yes. Yes, this is a great timeout by Cavitex. So they will design a play here. Maybe they'll go for the win in this play. Tignan natin, ano tong si Tonino Gonzaga ang nagde-design ng play. Pero Macfa Solver still has a great chance here. They just need to make a stop.
Gotta love how they used water bottles there. Kung ano meron, yun ang gamitin.
Oh, yeah.
Tingnan natin kung uubra yung water bottle play.
Gotta be creative.
Igalo. Di kumakagat sa kanya si UTN. Panyamogan, backward cannon. Igalo on the move, kicks. Chore for the kill. No!
Ganda sana ng play na yun.
UTN underneath and one opportunity para kay Andrada.
Yes, great pass by Brandon Ramirez, recognizing the size advantage sa ilalim dito kay UTN Andrada, and he gets the bucket plus a foul.
Pwede pang mauna ang Macfa. Hindi, 2 shots to. Dahil 8 na ang team foul ng Cavitex. UTN Andrada can win this if he can both.
Yes. Wow, what a great break here for Macfa Solver.
Mintis nga lang yung una. Second one can still get them on the hill though. Watch out for the transition 2 if Cavitex can come up with a rebound.
Offline yung unang tira ni UTN. Let's see the second.
Andrada. Mintis din. Rebound na kanino.
Mukhang may tulak kay Igalo.
Pag si Igalo to, 2 shot ang ibibigay kay Tumalip. Si Tumalip ang napituan, which will give them 16 fouls. Now they gotta play it clean.
Yes.
Next loose ball or defensive foul will mean 2 free throws na rin para sa Cavitex. A 2-pointer wins it either way. One will put a world of pressure do sa kalaban. Panyamogan, hindi bibitawan ni Tumalip yan. Philip DeJore forces the 2. No! Ramirez with the board. Yuto, natapik. Ramirez for the kill. Brandon Ramirez sends Macfa back to the finale.
What a great come from behind win for Macfa Solver, beating Cavitex Braves in this huge semifinal match. And Brandon Ramirez, what a great game, and he finishes. Ito, ang bilis din ng recognition ni Tumalip, passing it back to Ramirez for that open 2-point shot.
Brandon Ramirez showing us his stroke. Yun nga yung binabanggit mo, it's not all about the power. Meron ding tira to.
Yes, and also awareness of the shot clock. That was such a great shot from Brandon Ramirez. Of course, he ends this game being the best player as well, finishing with 11 points on top of 6 rebounds and 3 assists. What a great all-around game for Brandon.
Suking-suki. Last leg nga, 13 points siya sa semis versus Cavitex. This time, naka-11. And it'll be Brandon Ramirez and the rest of the Macfa Solver Central going into the finals versus San Miguel.
Alright, yes, you can see his numbers. May 3 assists pa nakasama yan. So, what a great game. And 4 out of 7 free throws. So, all the crucial points for Macfa Solver galing dito kay Ramirez.
What a finals that promises to be. Brandon Ramirez versus Ken Bono, walang bibitiw. That will be coming up pagkatapos ng ating third place game. Pero bago ang lahat ng yan, ating makakakwentuhan si Miss Doreen while everybody tries to catch their breath.
Magandang hapon at welcome back to the PBA 3x3. I'm Doreen Soy Baguio at nandito pa rin tayo sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay for the second day of Leg 2 Conference 3. At bago nga tayo magtungo sa home stretch ng ating kompetisyon for Leg 2, samahan niyo muna ako dito sa technical break as we put the spotlight on some of our players in 3x3. Lalo na matagal nating inintay ang pagbabalik ng 3x3 dito sa 2024. And for our first one, let's go to one of the players that has been instrumental in the MACPA Solvers run in the past 2 legs. Maya-maya lang makikita natin silang maglalaro sa finals. Let's talk about Louis Vigil. Let's watch this.
Hi, I'm Louis Vigil, playing for MACPA Solver Tech Central. I started high school in JRU, and then I played college ball in UST, and then after that, I got drafted in the PBA. Played for San Miguel for 4 years. The championship with San Miguel, up to this day, I'm very thankful na na-experience ko. Inisip ko na, I talk to my family, talk to my friends and agent na kung anong gusto ko talaga. Siyempre, I really want to showcase my capabilities and I want to help a certain team to win a championship. So, ayun, Coach Eric and Altamirano and Coach Anton picked me and then now I'm here. Nawala ako sa 3x3 last year kasi nag 5-on-5 ulit ako. After no, bumalik ako sa 3x3 kasi parang, alam mo yun, napamahal na rin, na-enjoy ko yung yung laro, yung fast pace ng laro. Medyo ibang-iba sa limahan pero alam mo yun, ang saya kasi ang bilis ng laro, but at the same time, kailangan mo rin bagalan ng konti. Ang daming mga minor twitch na kailangan baguhin sa movement ko sa 5-on-5 and sa 3x3. And eventually ngayon, nare-realize ko na, right now na parang nagiging veteran na ako sa 3x3. Marami na akong, not just on the court, but off the court, inaaral ko na rin. I watch 3x3 FIBA, I watch the plays. I watch their transition defense, yung mga ganun. So, in-embrace ko na pumasok na rin sa system ko na it's really fun to play 3x3. Please support our team, MACPA Solver Tech Central, and please support the PBA 3x3 as well. PBA 3x3, lakas na tatlo.
And that was Louis Vigil of the MACPA Solvers. At alam nyo, nakausap ko si Coach Anton Altamirano kanina. He speaks highly of Louis, his character, his leadership on and off the court. But speaking of leadership, punta tayo sa dako ng Northport. One person who has been showing that veteran leadership for the team even though they're out of this leg na makita natin in the past few legs pa is JR Alabanza. Let's take a look at this.
Number 26, J.R. Alabanza.
Hi, this is J.R. Alabanza of the Northport Batang Pier 3x3. Well, basically, this is my fourth team. I played for Platinum, Purefoods, Blackwater, and ito nga, Northport Batang Pier. What keeps me going, siguro yun nga, basically for my family to provide, and ito yung pinaka-source ko to provide for my family. Being with this league for quite some time now is a blessing for me and for my family. Siguro nagiging part ko sa kanila is yung everything that I go through. Siyempre, matagal na rin tayo sa larong 3x3. Kasi share natin yung mga extra tips on how to play the 3x3 in the right way. Kasi I've been part of the pool once upon a time. Actually, yung adjustment, although for some players malaki, pero para sa akin parang minor adjustment lang. Kasi what I do on 5-on-5 is the same way what I do sa 3x3. Yung being aggressive both ways, defensively and offensively. Para sa akin sa 3x3, parang mas buo yung kumpiyansa ko pag naglalaro ko ng 3x3. Maybe siguro yung will desire ko to block shots or to put a basket under the rim. Siguro yung pinaka-advantage ko. To all PBA fans, most especially sa PBA 3x3 fans, maraming salamat sa patuloy na pagsuporta nyo sa PBA 3x3, especially sa Northport Batang Pier 3. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
That has been JR Alabanza of Northport. As you guys have heard, very inspired, very motivated by his love for his family and of course, love for the sport. So sa lahat ng PBA 3x3 fans, to look forward to kung paano babawi si JR and the rest of Northport in the coming legs. But for now, I will leave you guys with the top 3 plays from leg 1. Stay right here. Don't go away.
Hits the shot. Oh, in and out. Chance here for TNT. Vosotros. Oh, another stop. Another stop there by Napoles. Well, the good thing about it, Carlo, is they've been really working on their defense the entire game. Second.
Oh! Kupanya season opener. Oh my goodness! What happened there? And all was surprised.
Hindi niya akalain, ano? Zore for 2! Yes, go! Biglang lamang ng isang Cavitex. Brandon Ramirez. Walks the way, all the way. They lead by 1 and they win it. Brandon Ramirez. Unbelievable shot for Brandon.
Welcome back to the PBA 3x3. It's still Doreen Soy Baguio all the way from the beautiful Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Joining you guys here in the technical break. Kanina, pinag-usapan natin si Louis Vigil, si JR Alabanza, and we have a few more players to talk about, starting with someone from the TNT Triple Giga. They may have struggled a little bit in the past 2 legs, but let's put the spotlight on a player that has been making a name for himself in a team full of champions. This is Chester Saldua. Let's watch this.
My name is Chester Saldua. I play for TNT Tropang Giga and the PBA 3x3. The adjustment, I guess, for me, because I've been around a lot of teams, naman, so I'm pretty used to adjusting. But the fact that it's a new situation, new coaching, new system, it's been fun. It's been a great learning experience, especially with Coach Malbilan, one of the best coaches here, in my opinion. Hopefully I can be able to adjust my game once more and make a big impact for TNT. My experience in Cavitex was similar to this one in TNT just because of how we built a winning culture, and they have a winning culture here in TNT. One of the best in the PBA 3x3, one of the most consistent. First leg, we won the championship, thank God. I wasn't able to play, but hopefully this leg we can continue the success, and hopefully I can contribute in different ways because we have different players that have different roles, but Coach Malbilan allows us to play our game, allows us to express ourselves. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this conference. Before I was more of an offensive facilitator, attacking the basket, more on scoring. Now it's my main primary focus is on defense, crashing the boards, getting us extra possessions. So the more possessions, the more shots, the more chance of winning. Hopefully I can do that continuously and bring the energy. I look up to Ping Eximiniano a lot. The way he plays both ends of the floor, where he starts the game primarily on defense and keeps the same pace on defense, and then on offense, he surprises a lot of people. To the fans of the PBA 3x3, especially the TNT Tropang Giga fans, you guys are one of the best fans in the PBA, and hopefully I can gain your support, gain your trust, and hopefully you're here with me for my journey here in TNT, and hope to see you guys soon. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
That was Chester Saldua of TNT, a rising star in the PBA 3x3 scene. And joining him in that category is Richard Velches of Purefoods, from street ball to 5-on-5 and now to 3x3. This is the story of Richard Velches. Let's watch this.
Ako nga pala si Richard Daniel Velches, playing for Purefoods, Tender Juicy Titans sa PBA 3x3. Naglaro ako sa team D-League ng PSP. And after nung laro namin sa D-League, nag-try na ako magpa-PBA draft. Hindi ako pinalad mapunta sa ma-pick sa PBA draft. Hindi ako pinalad. So medyo mabigat para sa akin. Nasaktan din ako. Pero okay lang, tuloy pa rin. Akala ko tapos na lahat para sa akin yung career ko. So after nung PBA draft pick, kinabukasan nagpunta ako ng Cavitex. Sa Cavitex nagpunta ako nun. And then, nag-try ako, nakipractice ako sa kanila. So, okay naman. Pero, after ng practice na yun, nag-chat sa akin si Kuya Jack na punta raw ako dito sa Titans, sa Purefoods. Kasi, may tryout daw. So, grinab ko agad. Pumunta agad ako kinabukasan. So, nagustuhan ako nila Coach Tony Boy na hanggang sa tuloy-tuloy na sabi nila okay daw ako dito sa nila. Nakakaano rin sa akin, nakakadagdag siya ng kumpiyansa na hindi pa tapos ang pangarap ko. Yan ang inaano ko na, hindi pa pala tapos, tuloy ko lang to, tuloy lang. Dito pala sila pumipili din, tumitingin ng mga player na pwede nilang iangat. Role ko kasi sa may 5v5 is all around sabi nyo. All around, tapos rebound, depensa, nakakashoot din ako kung kailangan. Pero dito talaga sa 3x3, yung sa depensa ako magpo-focus sa hustle. And yung puntos para sa akin, iniisip ko naman is parang bonus na lang. Pero yung pinaka-goal ko, maka-rebound, maka-depensa. Yun lang talagang goal ko sa basketball. Makikita nila dito sa akin sa PBA 3x3 is kung ano nakikita nila sa akin sa mga dayo namin dati, sa mga 5v5, mas dodoblehin ko pa dito. Kasi kailangan talaga, magporsigi ko talaga dito. Dahil nandito na ako Nandito na ako, kumbaga, PBA na to PBA, kahit hindi ako nakarating sa may 5v5, PBA 3x3 pa rin to, PBA pa rin to. So, nandito na ako, kailangan ko na lang talagang triplehin ko kung kinakailangan, triplehin ko yung presensya ko sa loob ng court. Maraming salamat sa suporta nyo. Huwag kayong magsawa sa suporta. At dito rin sa PBA 3x3, suportahan nyo rin po kasi talagang iba yung lakas ng tatlo rito. Sobrang ganda ng mga laban, lalo na kung mapapanood nyo ng live. So iba talaga yung bakbakan. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
That was Richard Velches of Purefoods. Talaga nga namang pagpangarap mo, wag mo sukuan. Malay mo naman, redirection lang at hindi rejection. But last but not the least, we have our player spotlight on the younger brother of Jackson Rios of the PBA. We have Jordan Rios of Terra Firma. Let's take a look at this.
Drum roll, number 20, Jordan Rios.
I'm Jordan Rios of Terra Firma 3x3. Simula po ng high school po namin sa Romblon. Kapatid po siya ng mami ko. Sa Romblon po, medyo kilala siya, sikat siya kasi tawag po sa kanya, Alvin Patrimonio ng Romblon. So siya yung nagpursige sa amin maglaro ng basketball, tayo magkapatid, kasi Johnson sa Meralco ngayon. Mula doon, pagtuloy-tuloy na, from college, naging varsity. Una pala sa CCP, punta ako ng Enderan, then nag-graduate ako sa St. Clair. After noon, naglaro ako ng ibang mga liga, commercial leagues, then PBA D-League sa Marinero, At ngayon, napunta ako sa Pure Firma 3X. Game situation sa 5v5, medyo hindi ganun kabilis yung facing. Kasi pagbaba sa depensa, makakapagpahinga pa. Unlike sa 3x3, pagka shoot mo, kailangan dumepensa ka agad. Hindi pwedeng yung magre-relax ng kahit ilang segundo lang. Kailangan tuloy-tuloy talaga. Hangin, sa stamina, conditioning, kailangan talaga mataas. Kasi walang tigil yung laro eh. Tuloy-tuloy, lalo na sa depensa. Sa adjustment, medyo malaki rin po. Although, kasi yung laro ko talaga more on sa energy, hustle. So parang nadala ko rin siya sa 3x3. Pagkatira, depensa agad. Get for the offensive rebound, play with defense. So parang nadala ko rin yung laro ko sa 5v5 dito sa 3x3. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng fans na sumusuporta sa Tira Firma 3x3. Sa lahat po ng buo-buo ng Tira Firma, sa mga bosses, coaches. Maraming salamat po sa tiwala na binigyan niyo po sa amin. Sa mga fans, pakisuyo, tuloy-tuloy lang po ang pagsuporta natin sa Tira Firma 3x3 at gayon din po sa PBA 3x3. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo!
That was Jordan Rios of Terra Firma, and that was the last of our player highlight for today. Thank you so much for joining me. More to look forward to in the coming legs, more dreams to realize, more magic to make in 2024 in the PBA 3x3. But of course, hindi lang sa 3x3, marami ang kaabang-abang dahil sa PBA 5-on-5, we're also approaching the home stretch of the eliminations round. At bukas nga po ay meron tayong laro for our first game at 4 p.m. We have the Phoenix Super LPG Fuel Masters going head-to-head against the Meralco Bolts. At 8 p.m., we also have the NLEX Road Warriors versus the Converge Fiber Xers. So abangan nyo po yan. And meron din tayong game sa Legazpi. So lahat ng mga taga-Legazpi, don't miss this game. Legazpi City Albay in Ibalong Central for recreation at 6:30 p.m. on January 13. That is on a Saturday. We have the Barangay Ginebra San Miguel locking horns with the NLEX Road Warriors. At maya-maya lang, we are approaching the home stretch as well here in Leg 2 of our Conference 3. Malalaman natin kung sino ang mag-uuwi ng unang kampyonato for 2024. Starting with our third place game. Don't go away, don't miss it.
Oras na nga po para sa mga money game natin dito sa loob ng Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. It is gonna be the third place game between Blackwater and Cavitex to get us good and ready para sa finale kung saan ang San Miguel Pirmin nga po kulelat nung leg 1 pero nasa finals na itong leg 2. Makakatapat ang Macpa Solver who are already gonna be in their second consecutive finals dito sa ating third conference. First things first though, Coach Jude, Blackwater and Cavitex. Yung Cavitex noong leg 1, nag-third place din niya. They are looking to repeat after ma-frustrate sila in the semis.
Yes, that's true. No? They're coming off a really tight game na natalo lang sila o last-second shot by Brandon Ramirez. So I'm sure they're itching to get a win here and take third place.
Blackwater on the other hand, leg 1, nag-5th place. Ngayon, guaranteed minimum 4th. Pero syempre, hindi titigil dyan yan. They want the third place, they want the extra points, and of course, the 30K. Balik na tayo kay Benji Santiago to meet the players.
All right, welcome back, everyone, and we continue. This is a battle for third. Winner will win 30,000 pesos. Meet the two teams. Introducing first, Blackwater Smooth Razor. From San Mateo Rizal, number 3, Ino Comboy. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Alang-Alang Leyte, number 12, Ray Bienes. From Malvar, Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smooth Racer, Coach Junji Ablan. And their opponent, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod, number 6, Tornado Gonzaga. From Daraga Albay, number 15, Joreno Paz. From Baguio City, number 17, Ken Ighalo. From Cagayan de Oro, number 25, Philip Ponyamogan. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. And our officials, Charlie Amparado and Obet Arlegui. Once again, this is a battle for third. All right, brace yourselves, get set. We are about to play this game. Blackwater Smooth Racer versus Cavitex Braves. Once again, battle for third. It gets going in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas Natato.
So here we go with the third place game. You heard it. A 30,000 peso purse up for grabs. Pero more importantly, yung extra 10 points. A third place finish will give you 70 points for the leg. Samantala kung matatalo ka dito, 60 points na mauwi. Paalala natin sa lahat ulit, Coach Jude, pagkatapos ng 6 na leg, kino-compute po yung mga total points natin. Only the top 10 will be invited into the grand finals kung saan 750K ang paglalabanan. At doon sa top 10 na yun, kung makaka-top 4 ka, automatic nasa quarterfinals na.
Yes, this is the reason why bawat game talagang all teams are taking it seriously, no, to accumulate the points. Dahil ang daming ang kumbaga pinaghahandaan dito, gusto nila marating.
Cavitex looking for their second consecutive third place finish. Blackwater naman, yung all-important points nga ang pinaglalabanan. Kasi traditionally naman, yung 10 team sa Grand Finals, maglalaban-laban. Yung 4, pasok na. Yung 6, magbabakbakan pa. Pero traditionally, yung naka-automatic quarters, usually yun din ang umaabot na semifinals. Birang-bira may makalusot na galing sa pool play. As Dallas hits a 2 to make it a 3-0 start para sa Smooth Razor.
Yes, great start by Blackwater.
Homeboy couldn't make it 5-0. Cavitex kaninang quarters, ganyan din yung kostumbre. Mabagal sa simula versus TNT. Pero nung mag-init, nagsunod-sunod naman yung mga dos nila. 4 na sunod yun, ano? Yung Panyamogan, 3. And then Igalo, 1 to turn a 10-8 ball game. Down sila by 2 into a 16-10 lead.
That's right. Pero dito sa game natin, battle for third, 0 of 2 ang simula nitong si Philip Panyamogan. Wow.
Big spin para dito kay Igalo to get the Cavitex Braves on the board. Viernes misses. Tonino like a bat out of hell for the rebound. Igalo got the drop on Publico. Itong si Ray namigay na lang ng duty foul.
Yes, Igalo with a great shot fake. Napakagat niya. si Ray Publico kaya naiwan ang pag-atake sa baseline.
Ang hirap lang doon, pangatlong team foul na yan para sa Blackwater. Wala pang 2 minuto lumilipas as Panyamogan misses. Tonino in attack mode, drops it off to Igalo, loses control. Ball goes right back to Blackwater.
Yes, Igalo expected Tonino to go all the way. Nagulat siya, biglang pinasa sa kanya. So this is a turnover for
Sabi mo kay Murph,
Cavitex.
bilangin yung yes. Ay, hinangin. May nagbukas ba ng pinto?
Medyo
Nasa Manila Bay
malapit
tayo eh. Maganda hangin dito.
Oo, tsaka malapit tayo sa exit eh.
3-1. Blackwater by 2. Igalo with all 2 points now para sa Cavitex.
Yes, great roll there by Igalo.
Publico from deep. Comboy nadulas. Recovers. Wendell fades away. Does not work. Tonino surveys. Tonino attacks 2 defenders. Kanya pa rin yung board. Igalo for the lead. Tonino boards it. Huli ka, sirs. Tonino pa rin. Cavitex never giving up on it. We are tied at 3.
Yes. Strong rebounding being displayed here by Tonino Gonzaga. Great positioning for the rebound play.
Comboy from straight away. Aray ko. Nag-carry over yung Lasma ng semifinals dito sa third place game.
2 straight air balls for Wendell Comboy. Of course, sticky defense ang pinapakita rin naman ng Cavitex. So it's really tough for Comboy to get a good look here.
Napoles hands it off. Panyamogan deciding against the 2. Uh-oh. Panyamogan and Deles. Konting pormahan dito.
Oo.
Si Deles really will get under your skin, ano?
Yes. Si Deles kasi is a really physical defender. Grabe pressure eh. Didikitan ka talaga. But you gotta keep your cool. Ganito talaga laruan sa 3x3. Very fast-paced. A lot of aggressive defense. Grabe pressure.
Kanina yung San Miguel, halos lahat ng player na-imbear na dito kay Deles. But what you gotta love about Deles is he just does his job and walks away.
Yes. Maasahan talaga yung hard work niya eh.
Panyamogan. Kicks. Igalo. Huli ka. Oh, a foul is spotted here. Either Public or Deles, doesn't matter. That'll be team foul number 5 para sa Blackwater.
Yes, looks like Publico got the arm of Igalo on that drive. Ito, tignan natin. Yun yung layup. Tinamaan sa kamay ni Ray Publico. So that's a foul on Ray.
Igalo misses the free throw. Blackwater's gotta watch it. Isa na lang ang pwede nilang ipamigay na foul dito as Publico misses, but Deles is there for the cleanup.
Yes. Again, Deles very good in crashing the boards. Nobody blocked him out.
Igalo! Wala pa rin. Finally, para kay Wendell.
Yes. This is now a good recovery by Wendell Comboy. Pero nabawi agad ni Tonino Gonzaga.
And he let Wendell know about it. Natin how Comboy will respond. Comboy looking for daylight. Gives it up to Publico. Shot clock winding down. Publico bails him out. Lamang ng tatlo. Ang smooth race. Tonino again.
Grabe si Tonino. Talagang binabawi niya. Bawat 2 points ng Blackwater.
Tonino is warned for faking a foul here. after that two-pointer.
May konti ding trash talking itong si Tonino Gonzaga and Wendell Comboy here.
Viernes got away.
Yes. Viernes saw that opening, walang humilp.
Publico, same spot.
Oh.
Gets the bounce.
Oh. Back to back for Ray Publico. Nice pass to Deles.
Comboy, alam niya, well guarded siya. He's trying to draw the defense and get everybody else their shots. This time though, nagmintis yung dos niya. Philip thought about it, gives it up. Panyamogan this time from way outside. Look at Tonino chase Comboy around. Ayaw pahingahin. Ito si Wendell. Panyamogan off the switch. Comboy, no, looks it down low. And an opportunity para kay Dennis. And he flexes the guns.
Yes, a great cut right there from Deles. Behind the defense, he was able to get that layup plus a foul. No look pass pa pala yun. Ginawa ni Wendell Comboy. Down 2 na lang itong Blackwater.
11-9 is the score in this third place game. Under 4.5 remaining para ating malaman sino mag-uuwi ng extra 10 points and syempre yung bonus 30K. Deles can make it a 3-point lead. Takes care of business there. Last week, naka-third place yung Cavitex. Ngayon, namibiligro. Sabi ni Igalo, relax lang, sirs. Comboy. Catch and shoot. No go. Gonzaga, he's had the hot hand. His scoop doesn't work, pero merong foul. 1 free throw para dito kay Tonino.
Yes. Also, napunta siya sa strong side niya, which is the left. And almost always, he will try to attack the baseline, going to his left. Pero penalty na itong Blackwater dito. Cavitex with only 1 team foul.
Hindi pa, 1 free throw pa lang yan dahil lack of shooting. Next shot, 2 free throws na. Next foul, 2 free throws na. 12-11. Cavitex back within 1. Hindi pa nakiklear. Ayun, finally. Publico. Off the pivot. Gives it up. Comboy, quick release. Wide right.
And Tonino Gonzaga is just really playing excellent defense against Comboy. Kaya itong si Comboy, only 1 of 7 from the 2-point range because of the sticky defense of Tonino. And after that miss, tinignan pa ni Tonino itong si Wendell.
Now Cavitex can count it in. Oh, Dallas with a swipe job. Wild action. As Tonino kicks, Jore launches. Wala pa rin. Tonino papasabit. Kumapit.
Yes. Tonino has to be blacked out here. Every time his teammate takes a shot, nandun siya. But wow, Publico with 2 2-point shots already in this game.
Gonzaga to the cup. No respect for Publico there. Mawawarningan ba? Mate-technical si Tonino. Merong foul na nasilip dito. Tonino was complaining, asking for a foul there. 14-13, Blackwater by 1. Comboy is fouled by Panyamogan. One of many to give para sa Cavitex.
And this has become a tighter game now after being down 3 points. Itong Cavitex, isa na lang ang hinahabol nila.
Deles looking for the crack in the D. To Comboy. Wendell gusto sa loob muna. Dahil minamala sa labas. Di rin umubra. Panyamogan thinking. Gives it up to Jory.
Yes, nice slip there. That's a slip screen provided by Jory. Biglang nag-slip sa loob. And great recognition from Panyamogan.
Tabla na ang ating labanan. 1-port, 1-port. 2:38 remaining here. The extra 10 points and the 30K at stake. Viernes wants it to be with them.
Yes, big 2 points from Vienes.
Napoles off the turn, keeping Cavitex within 1.
Well, they want that post-up, Jory versus Deles.
Uh-oh. Offensive foul whistle here on Deles. That'll be the 17th foul, pero dahil offensive variety, wala namang free throw. Pero that formally puts them in the penalty.
They have to watch it now. Kailangan honest defense or else 2 free throws for Cavitex.
Panyamogan looking for that space. Ighalo angled away by Comboy. On the run against the shot clock. Tonino, no.
Oh.
Ball batted out of bounds. It'll be with the Blackwater Smooth Razor.
Just a minute and 15 remaining here in this third.
Publico. Away from play. Foul is whistled. Looks like it was Tonino hanging on to Deles.
Yes, on that cut by Deles. Holding foul on Tonino. Pero fourth team foul pa lang yan.
No.
Oh.
Ighalo with a near swipe.
Almost anticipated by Ighalo. This is now an important possession for Blackwater. They only have a 1-point lead.
Nice slide there by Publico, but an even better recovery by Jory. Ighalo from deep. Punches it through.
Great handoff play from Napoles to Ighalo.
Tonino with a steal. Ighalo kicks. Gonzaga back to Ken. Doesn't work, but Jory keeps it with the blue shirts. This will mean 2 free throws para kay Napoles.
Yes, big offensive rebound by Napoles off that miss from Ighalo. And a chance para mapalaki pa yung lamang nila dito. This is such a tight game between these two teams.
Pero yung mga ganitong pagkakataon, paborito ni Napoles ito. 5 points so far for Jory. 18-16 is the score. Mintis yung pangalawa. An opportunity for the Smooth Razor to tie or come within 1. Bernes kicks. Comboy for the tie. That's good.
Big play right there. Great pass from Vienes to Comboy.
Panyamogan gives it up. Napoles trying to get them on the hill. Comboy trying to do the same. Nice stop by Publico. Wendell drops it off. Nice. Publico with a finish. Blackwater surges ahead. Ighalo kicks. Panyamogan is open. No!
Daming pagkakataon dito. There's that big 2-point shot from Wendell Comboy to get the lead.
Deles, as we swing back to live action, goes to Comboy, back to Deles. They go to the corner, 2-pointer. No! Gonzaga. Yes!
big basket by Tonino Gonzaga, pero ito si Teles.
They're going for the win. Teles sports it. And Cavitex takes third place.
Grabe yung basket na yun ni Tonino Gonzaga. That was a big game-winning shot. After playing tough defense, siya pa ang nakakuha ng game-winning basket dito.
And Tonino was the man na every time may big shot yung Blackwater, siya yung sumasagot para sa Cavitex.
Yes. At may kita natin, no, he is doing it on both ends, no, mapa-depensa, mapa-opensa, and this was that big two-point shot that won the game for them. And ito, very impressive numbers for Tonino Gonzaga. A double-double. Mahirap gawin yan dito sa 3x3, but he's got 10 points and 10 rebounds on 6 of 10 field goal shooting.
So for back-to-back legs, Cavitex bags third place. May extra 10 points at syempre may bonus na 30K. That'll do it for the third place game. Up next, it'll be the finale ng ating second leg, San Miguel. Kulelat last leg, ngayon ay nasa finals na kalaban ang MACFA Solver Tech Central. Ang finals ng second leg dito po sa third conference, third season ng ating PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo at isang heavyweight banggaan ng ating matutunghayan as Brandon Ramirez will be facing off against King Ken Bono. Sigurado fireworks will be in the offing as 100,000 pesos will be on the line, and of course the extra 20 points. It is San Miguel versus the MACFA Solver Tech Central.
This is a very interesting match, Mago. Of course, yung San Miguel is a surprise finalist in this final. Samantalang itong MACFA Solver naman, they're a rising team, no? Makikita natin parang they're improving by the day. So this is gonna be really interesting.
San Miguel, as we've been mentioning, coming off a last place finish back in the first leg at the Glorieta back in December. Pero this time around, napakaganda ng tinatakbo nila King Ken Bono and the rest of the Beermen. Itong kanyang ginagawa so far today. San Miguel taking care of business against Blackwater 21-16 in the semifinal round.
Yes, and Ken Bono has been really a huge leader para dito sa koponan ng San Miguel. He's doing everything on the floor, but especially aggressive in scoring right now.
Focus na focus yung ating former UAAP MVP as he looks to bring San Miguel back a leg championship. Kanyang katapat, we've been talking about him, Brandon Ramirez. He burst onto the scene last conference para dito sa MACFA Solver Tech Central, and he has been, no pun intended, a huge part of their campaign.
Well, that's true. No? In fact, he's the biggest player in this team right now. As we saw that big 2-point basket from him to win the game nung semifinals against Cavitex. Ganyan kaganda ang pinapakita ni Brandon.
Power, finesse, shooting, and attitude. What a combination para dito kay Brandon. And he will be matched up against King Ken. San Miguel takes on Macfa Solver dito sa finals ng Leg 2.
Now is that moment. Now is that time. And it's that game. Who will win 100,000 pesos? Let's introduce the two teams, starting off with San Miguel Beermen. From Antipolo, at number 1, John Apacible. From Bacolod City, number 11, Pau Havilona. From Imos Cavite, number 18, JP Sanao. From Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of San Miguel Beermen, Coach Boise Samal. And their opponent, Macfa Solver Texan Pro. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH Tumalip. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Vigil. From Quezon City, number 32, Uten Andrada. Coach of Macfa Solver Texan Pro, Coach Anton Altamirano. Our referees, Brian Piclano and James Piles.
Mag-win Coach Jude, talaga nga namang New Year, fresh start for the Beermen as after finishing last in Leg 1, may pagkakataon sila to go all the way here in Leg 2. Kwento nga ni Ken Bono after that 11th place finish, no day off for them except Christmas and New Year's Day dahil gusto talaga nila na makabawi. One thing he looks forward to in this game is his matchup with Brandon Ramirez. Sabi ni Ken, Brandon may be younger, he may be faster than he is, but what he will leverage is the 3x3 veteran experience under his belt. It's the Beermen versus the Macfa Solver for all the marbles.
Who will be the champions here in Leg 2? San Miguel Beermen versus Macfa Solver Texan Pro in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
The 100,000 peso game is now on, coming to you live on One Sports, PBA Rush, and Pilipinas Live. It is going to be Apacible on the cleanup for the first point of this game.
Yes, aggressive start for John Apacible with that putback. Oh,
Bono left alone. Knockout play para sa SMB.
Miscommunication on the part of Macfa Solver defensively. Walang kumuha kay Ken Bono ron sa ilalim.
Etong Macfa back in Leg 1 at the Glorieta in December. Runner-up nga sila sa Meralco. They lost a close one, 15-13. They're looking for a bigger bounce back here. Than San Miguel, kahit anong mangyari, napakalaking bounce back na. Pero hindi magsesettle yung mga yan sa second place.
Yes, I mean, nobody expected San Miguel Beermen to go all the way to this final game. Pero ang ganda nung pinapakita nila eh. And a quick start right now.
Uten Andrada with an opportunity to get Macfa Solver on the board. Hindi ko nakuha yung talbog sa free throw. Ramirez with a steal. Louis leaking. And Macfa finally on the board. Havilona bounces to Apacible. Beautiful finish. First second point of the game. Maganda naman yung response kagad neto ni Ramirez.
Oo, bilis nung drive ni Brandon Ramirez. He looks slow, no? Because of his heavy build, pero ang bilis.
Alam mo kung sino slow? Yung FD ni Miss Doreen. Etong si Tati, tatamaan na si Doreen, ang bagal-bagal kumilos, hindi pinrotektahan yung kanyang talent. Pambira naman to si Tatso. Pati kang tamaan ng bola si Miss Doreen eh. Tamo, hindi pa rin naintindihan.
Buti hindi natamaan.
Pambira itong matanda. 3-2 is the score. San Miguel by 1. Vigil takes Ramirez. Same spot. He hit it earlier for the win in the semis. This time, Dio Mobra. Javilona. They go inside. Sarao is fouled. A Vigil. Not liking the contact there. Inawat kagad siya ni Andrada.
Yes, but Vigil caught the arm of Sarao. Ito si Sarao, pinakitaan tayo ng ilang post moves earlier in the semifinals. And this is why they're rewarding, that his teammates are rewarding him by going to him at the post.
Sarao, he's been solid all day long. Makes it a 4-2 lead para sa SMB. Andrada, touch passes it to Ramirez. Binigay na nila.
Yes, great play there going to Brandon Ramirez, a post.
Gotta love the discipline though, hindi na namigay ng foul. Alam nila, pasok na. As Javilona misses, Apasible cleans it up.
Yes, kanina pa yan si Apasible with his rebounding. That's his second offensive rebound sa game.
Vigil fakes, now dishes. Ramirez is fouled by Sarao.
Oo. Well, Sarao got the arm of Brandon Ramirez there. Of course, si Brandon, every time he goes inside the paint, tinitignan agad siya ng mga kakampi niya.
Ten beats yung free throw. Javilona trying to translate it into a deuce. Vigil still no go. Both teams shooting blanks here. Louis on the reload. Takes it closer. Doesn't work. Mag-isa si Andrada doon. Tatlong nakaputi na kapaligid. Mukhang San Miguel pa ang napituan ng foul. Masakit yun.
Oo nga. Yes.
Mag-isa si Yutin di ba? Natulak pa.
Yes. Pero maganda kasi yung rebounding position ni Yutin.
Ramirez against Bono. Off the window.
Yes, using some dribbling moves there against Ken Bono.
Ramirez with 3 of the 4 points para sa Macfa Solver. Andrada with a big rebound over Sarao. Trying to hand it off here. Vigil helping him out. 4 to shoot. Louis overcooks. Louis still with it. Kicks. Ramirez from deep. No go.
San Miguel dodged a bullet there. That was a wide open 2-point shot for Brandon, pero hindi pumasok.
And sa rebound play, foul si Andrada. Only going to be the second team foul para sa Macfa. San Miguel with 3. This is a massive lineup with Sarao, Apasible, and Bono on the floor together.
Oh, what a big turnover here para sa San Miguel. Natawagan ng 3-second violation itong si Sarao.
Tumalip and Vigil should have the speed advantage. Louis pops out. Nope. Bono clears it. Over to Apasible. King Ken, susukatin si Brandon. Big time banggaan, nagmintis. Sarao from the weak side, clean up is good.
Yes, a huge offensive rebound there for Sarao and a putback.
Vigil from deep. Couldn't tie it up. Apasible and Tumalip chasing after it. Jump ball.
Macfa Solver so far, 0 out of 4 from 2 ball.
Matik kapag ka nagka-jump ball sa mundo ng 3x3, sa depensa, automatic ang bola niyan. Walang miss, walang jump. Kung sino yung depensa, yun ang pag-uusapan, automatic yan. That's how you reward the defense in the 3x3 game. Javilona to Apasible, di na binaba.
Oh, sayang yun. That was a
Dapat
great
binaba
play.
nga. Ramirez. Oh, bounces right back to him. Ramirez! May kasama pang foul.
Yes, he gets his own rebound of that long shot miss. At walang bumakaut dito kay Brandon Ramirez. Ito makikita natin. Siya pa nakakuha ng rebound and he scores off this layup. May foul pa from Jan Apasible.
4 of the 5 points ng Magpa courtesy of Ramirez make that 5 of the 6. Tabla ang ating labanan. San Miguel with possession. Havilona on the run. Kumapit.
Yes, nice running jumper using the glass for Paulo Havilona.
Ramirez leaves it for Vigil. The floater is good para kay Louis.
Yes, gandang bawi naman for Louis Vigil.
Havilona trying to keep Tumalip behind him. Gulang ng Havilona doon.
Yes, 2 straight baskets for Paulo Havilona.
TH. Oh, Havilona looks hurt. Vigil with a finger roll. Looks like Paulo has recovered. Apasible from the no-go. Tabla tayo sa 8. Ramirez.
Oh.
No, Ramirez pa rin. Either Bono o Apasible napasabit doon. 1 free throw coming the way of Brandon.
Ganda ng seal ni Brandon Ramirez. He missed his first attempt. Of course, top defender also itong si Ken Bono. But Ramirez not giving up on the play and he scores of a putback. May foul na naman.
Ramirez, mintis na naman yung free throw. Medyo may alat pa yung shooting dito ni Brandon. As Havilona pinagpag lang si Tumalip. Rebound na Apasible again.
Yes. Big putback for Jan Apasible.
4 points, 5 rebounds para kay Apasible.
That was a 4 shot by Brandon. Ang ganda ng depensa ni Apasible doon.
Havilona trying to drop it off. Hindi ready si Sarao. Vigil with an opening. That's good.
Yes, big shot by Vigil from 2 ball. And a screen provided by Tumalip.
Sarao pinagpag si Vigil. Nagmintis. That was a sorry miss. Vigil again. Daplis lang. He saves it. Over to Tumalip. Brandon against Apasible. Powers up. Finishes with a left.
Yes, uses his body to protect the ball. And he finishes with that semi-jump hook.
4:33 remaining in this leg championship game. It is Macpa with a 2-point lead over San Miguel, 11-9. And look at how everybody is out of breath.
Yes, yan ang pace dito sa 3x3. Talagang pag di ka kondisyon, hihingaling ka ng host rito.
Kahit kondisyon ka, mauubos at mauubos ka. As we take a look at Coach Eric Castro. Andiyan din, birthday boy nung isang araw, Coach Joey Guanyo, and one of the 25 greatest to ever AAA basketball, Coach Ronnie Magsano. Ang mga punong abala natin sa 3x3, Boss Danny, all smiles.
Boss Danny talagang always present sa PBA games, pati dito sa 3x3. Of course, enjoying this beautiful mall as well.
11-9. Sarao and Vigil getting entangled. That's going to be a foul on Vigil.
Yes, on the post, no? Kasi alam na nila na si Sarao can post up well. Pero hindi napigilan ni Vigil yung positioning nitong si Sarao. He had to give up that foul.
Etong Macpa nanalo na rin ng leg to, no? Late last conference. They are the newest team sa ating PBA 3x3 circuit. Looking for glory once again. Andrada looking to provide it. Vigil backing down on Havilona. Turnaround fadeaway. No. Pau. Over to Bono. KKB, mga araro.
Ginamit yung bigat, no, against Yutian Andrada, and successful for Ken Bono.
Tumalip, emergency pass to Vigil. Louis misses. Na-over the bakot pa yun.
Oo, but that was an open look for Louis Vigil. He had to take that shot.
Si King Ken Bono, 2 points pa lang sa larong ito. Samantalang etong si Ramirez, meron ng 6. that premier matchup na ating tinututukan as Havelona delivers the floater.
Yes, big floater from Paulo Havelona.
3 points in the game para dito kay PJ. Ramirez lights it up!
Yes, Ken Bono quite disappointed with himself dun sa kanyang late challenge.
Andrada tracks down the board. Macfa leading by 2. Under 3.5 remaining in the 100,000 peso game. 3-point lead now para dito sa Macfa Solver Tech Central.
Yes, another great slip screen there by Yutian Andrada, finding himself open for the layup. Ito, makikita mo yung disappointment sa mukha ni Ken Bono, and there was that slip screen by Yutian.
San Miguel is down by 3. Bono trying to pound it in. The jump hook. No. Andrada with the board. Tumalip. Back to Ramirez. He's got to go. Ramirez off the window. No. Sa rebound play, si Bono at si Andrada nagkabuhol. Mukha si Bono napituan dito. And that is going to be trouble for San Miguel dahil pang-anim na team foul na yan ng white shirts.
That's true. And they're also behind by 3 points here. So kailangan good defense na ang pakita nila, or else this will mean 2 free throws pagka nag-give up sila ng foul.
Vigil for 2. Nope. Bono with the board. Sarao trying a 2. Tumalip directing traffic. Natatakam sa 2. Parehong kuponan dito. Tumalip! Sabi, ito pwede namang papiso-piso. Bonus clean up. Wala pa rin. King Ken off the spin. Keeping San Miguel within 3.
Yes, important basket there for Ken Bono.
Vigil. One-hander. Parang Statue of Liberty yun.
Yes. Kailangan makastop ng San Miguel. They cannot allow those easy baskets.
Havelona, asar na asar sa sarili niya. Pati iba naman yung teardrop, hindi umubra. As a 2-minute warning has been announced. Tumalip, showing him how it's done.
Yes, ang daming baskets ng Macfa Saver dun sa atake na yon sa right side.
Sarao. Sinagasaan si Vigil.
Good post move there from Sarao.
Now time definitely is on the side of Macfa. Vigil. Up, under, step through. No go. San Miguel with an opportunity, down by 4. Havelona didn't want to force it. Sara with an opening. Ran right straight smack into Ramirez. That's a blocking foul.
Yes. Well, at least an opportunity here for San Miguel. Some urgency na ang kailangan dito with a minute and 22.
Both teams will be in the penalty. Next whistle blown on them. 17-13, Macfa by 4. Havelona. Pull up, sobra. Sarao. Huli ka. Ang tagal niyang inantay, mas inantabayanan pa siya.
Yes.
Ni Yutian Andrada.
Well, Sarao got away with the traveling right there, pero ando naman si Yutian for that big block.
San Miguel would do the shoot. Havelona takes it. Could not bail him out.
So it has been a struggle offensively para dito sa Beermen.
Tumalip to Yutian. San Miguel dodging a bullet. Pau Havelona. Finally!
Yes, wide open 2-point shot for Paulo at si Tumalip may ininda. Hindi siya nakakontest doon.
Tumalip hanging on to that hamstring. Andrada inside, wala. Pagkakataon na San Miguel tumabla or come within 1. Havelona had all day kanina. This time hindi siya makaporma. Andrada all over him. Havelona trying to use his speed. We got a 1-point game.
Yes, big basket for Havelona. Gumanda laban dito.
Macfa needs a basket. Ramirez all the way. San Miguel needs a deuce. Havelona tries it. No! Saraw. Yes, but there's only 8 seconds left. San Miguel will need to play the foul game. No other way about it.
That's right. With only 7 seconds left in this game, San Miguel behind by 1. So they need either a steal here or immediately go for the foul. Walang choice.
Quick gamble. Uh-oh. Hindi maganda yung pagkaka-inbound ni Javilona do sa hold. That clock might be reset back to 7. There you go. It is back to 7. And na-warning pa si Paolo. 18-17, Magfa just needs to protect it. And there's the foul, the duty foul from Javilona. 2 shots coming the way for Vigil.
That's right, no? Almost 2 seconds yun nawala din dun.
And if Vigil can make both, that'll mean the 100 points, then the 100,000 pesos para dito sa Magfa Solver Tech Central. First one is good. The second one to make it a 2-possession lead.
Very calm free throw from Louis Vigil. And the second one could seal it for them.
Vigil Mintis. A window left open. San Miguel for the tie. Javilona misses. And that'll do it. The Magfa Solver Tech Central will take the second leg dito sa third conference ng third season ng ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo.
Yes, it was a great effort on the part of San Miguel. No? Napababa nila to just 1 point yung deficit in the last few seconds of the game. However, itong Magfa Solver were able to hang on to the lead. Applying great defense there on Paulo Javilona.
Had the look, but didn't have enough muscle behind it. Brandon Ramirez loving what he is seeing. Coach Anton Altamirano all pumped up for this victory. Magfa takes the second leg.
Yes, what a great win by Magfa Solver. Of course, this guy is the star of this game as usual. Para dito sa Magfa Solver, he has played an excellent game all throughout this final match. Ito si Brandon Ramirez.
Pinamigay pa niya yung kanyang jersey dun sa lucky fan sa baseline. What a performance by this massive force sa ating PBA 3x3. Completos regados.
Oh yes, 9 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, meron pang 2 steals yan. And look at this great escape from Ken Bono. He certainly won that matchup versus Ken.
So after that runner-up finish last leg, Magfa on top of the heap dito sa leg number 2. And wag kayong bibitiw, live on One Sports, Pilipinas Live, and PBA Rush, yung awarding ceremony parating na after this break.